Hello. Hello guys. How are we? This is hi now. Hi. Let me just lower this. Now I don't know, it's probably too low. Hold up, I'm a fix it. Technical issues as per usual, guys. Makes us human. Okay. I don't know. We shall see. Anyways, hellos. Hope everybody's having a nice Tuesday. Today we're gonna be chilling in Diablo. Today I already cleaned out the stash box a little bit. Already cleaned out. How is everybody? Hopefully good. Oh, I forgot my water. It's okay, I'll go get it later. I have tea. We should be okay. Oh, I was using W to go forward. That's hilarious. Don't forget to check where you can change difficulty in the settings. Just don't do it yet. It's late game. Oh, okay. Where can I do it anyway? No. Hey. I was like, what? Let's go. Let's go. Escape option gameplay. Scroll down to the end. That's an offline difficulty setting. I'm playing online. I'm playing online. I'm not playing offline. I was always wondering, I was like, that says offline. This just kind of freaked me out. Hello! Is the mic okay, guys? I don't know. Ooh, Grand Charm. Faster hit recovery in 31 maximum stamina. Please hiding my comments again. Shakes fist angrily. Which comments? That's not good. Which is good? Okay, thank you. Arigato na. Can I go this way? Ooh, so much money. No, I can't go this way. So, how is everyone week going? It's only a Tuesday, but it's been busy for me. Keep pressing the wrong thing.
I need mana.
Ooh, a circuit. Hold up. Nothing on it. Sadness. Okay, that one went through. Let's try this again. Is espresso taped down to the mic? No, espresso has his little leg wrapped around the cord of the mic. He's hanging on tight for now. It kind of just worked out pretty good with this little footsie. Working overtime for today. Oh damn.
A worthless statue.
Well, hopefully
Perhaps
it
I
goes
can
pretty
trade
quick
this
for
for
you.
something better.
Is it voluntary or mandatory overtime? I hate mandatory ones for sure. Feels like you don't get compensated. I don't get why it doesn't work for online as well. I'll have to dig into that. I mean, I can always try it out, but on online, like, I don't think that would make sense because on online you can trade with people, right? So, like, it's kind of like a domino effect. It's like the harder the game, the faster you can get somewhere, the more items you can possibly get. I don't know, right? So it's like I guess they don't want to affect the trading life within Diablo. I don't know, that's just me pulling at straws. For sure. It's 6 AM on a Tuesday, too early to be late for some of us. Okay, that's totally fair. It's 2 o'clock here in the afternoon. But I am pretty tired because I got woken up at 6:30 as well in the morning. Bin company. It's great. Bless them. Doing their job super early.
I am overburdened.
Offline only. Yeah, well that's what it says on the setting as well. Never worked for Detour Online. Sadness.
Not
I
enough
don't mind.
mana.
It is what it is, right? When I increase difficulty offline, I get stronger monsters but better loot. Yeah, exactly. So that's your answer right there. Because if that's the case for offline, that's exactly what would happen online, right? Mm, 3 enhanced. Yeah. What's good? Not much. We're chilling. Today is nothing but a relaxing day with a bit of Diablo 2, Necromancer, and later on a little bit of reacting to 2 specific videos. You can add more to it if you want. But one is the Crimson Desert review from GGN. And second is the trailer for Attack on Titan 3. I've seen a clip of it on Instagram and I was like, I did not even know that there's a game coming out, like a 3rd installment of this game. I really want to see it. So, I love Attack on Titan. And I know, I have a fear that like if I was to play it, I would actually get like travel sick, you know? But I want to see the trailer, I want to see what it looks like. So that's on the plan today. But it's gonna be pretty chill. Nobody in Russia nowhere. In fact, I'm Slovakian. Do you work overtime all the time? I personally don't. Well, like, when you're self-employed, it feels like from the start you're working all the time. Like it doesn't, there's no overtimes, there's just work, 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 because no matter what you do, you're trying to gather more clients, you're trying to advertise yourself, trying to do this and that or whatever. And then because I've been tattooing for 7 years now, 7 years I think, I have my own studio, so it's like I have hours that I work. If I need to stay longer, sometimes I do. Like if a client is like, oh, I don't get out of work until like 5 or 6 o'clock, I'm like, no problem, we'll do the tattoo then. I have no problem staying behind. However, I do prefer to set my hours to pretty standard. Like I'll be in work for like 10 o'clock in the morning, unless I need to come in sooner. And then I'm leaving like 3, 4, sometimes if I need to stay longer, 7, 8, right? But it depends on the days. But I have set boundaries at this point because like Sunday, complete day off. I don't answer messages, I don't answer whatever. And 8 o'clock in the evening, I don't answer any messages. No emails or nothing like. So yeah. Like it doesn't really feel like overtime because you're doing it for yourself, but it's just like an ongoing thing, right?
Greetings.
Okay. Hello, hello. Look at that well organized stash. Thanks. Stop, you make me blush. I organized it before I started the stream. But I remember when I was working in retail and stuff, like they just spring some overtime on top of your head, even though you have plans and stuff, and they're like, it'd be so great if you could stay, and they try to guilt trip you into it, and you're like, okay, I guess I don't have a choice. And then if you're already working like 40 hours a week, it's just overtime just goes straight into your
I need
tax.
mana.
So it's not like you're really seeing any like results from it. Would overtime be pretty normal in your job? Voodoo cover. What is that? Our first unique of the day? Oh my god. Oh my god. What is this? Okay. Kukos. Okay. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. I ain't mad. I ain't mad. I ain't mad. I already have Kukos, but it's added to the Chronicles. I ain't mad. Very nice, very nice. GG's. Not really, I just don't want my manager to keep asking me why is it not done yet. Ah, yes, that's fair. That is 100% fair, just to get off your back. Yeah, I can understand that. Usually my boss says the same thing to me, except for I'm my own boss and then I don't listen to myself. I do feel pretty bad though if I like postpone obligations or something. I don't know. I'm just like, oh, I should have just I should just finish this, right? Where'd you come from? Oh my god, there's so many.
Thanks.
Just keep fighting.
I need mana.
Dude, just keep coming like in Crimson Desert yesterday. Where'd it coming from, bro? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
I am overburdened. Impossible.
Overburdened. It's been like 5 minutes. I don't know if a streamer look, to be honest. I think I'm just that lucky. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. That's probably gonna be the only one for the day. I haven't received anything new recently, so... But it's nice. Okay. I think I might put more points in my clay column. Okay, I have 223 mana. I think I'm doing okay for now. I think we're doing alright. Give me my free stuff.
From
Here you go. Oh, the other day I sneezed going to the shop and I genuinely thought of Rakanesh. I can't pronounce it. That guy. Straight up. It's just gonna be stuck in my head now that every time I sneeze I'm gonna think of him. Streamer overtime happy we are gonna need you to stay late tonight. The boss man wants you to push into hell first thing tomorrow morning. Thanks for being a team player. That you're telling me to go through 3 maps today? Here's my 2-week notice. I'm not gonna speedrun this. No fun in that. I'm gonna be playing chillingly. Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna be pushing this.
I can't carry anymore.
Can't carry anymore. Oh, I accidentally picked that up. Small trap. Did anyone ever get caught by that trap? I feel like that trap is so useless. Because that one just spits the fire right on top of itself. I just walk by and almost instantly. Dead Shifter is a cool enemy name. Yeah, I agree. Whether I've noticed it or not, I definitely agree though. the Great Marsh. I refreshed YouTube at the right time. Depending on what you mean by right time. Make the zombos even slower. Stop shooting me with things. So annoying. People get caught by that trap because shiny things on the ground work some people. That's fair, except for there was no shiny things. It's just a trap. No shiny things.
I need mana.
Diamond. If it's in time to catch what you're up to. And it was the right time. Oh, get you. Well, I appreciate that. So y'all are buzzing with my book cover, yeah? It's coming across pretty decently, I hope. I drew like 3 or 4 of them already. And I'm kind of like continuously developing better and better. But I definitely want like the gritty look to it. I think that's gonna look cool. Like it probably... It describes my book the best, in my opinion.
Not enough mana.
Not enough mana. Sick, yeah, thank you. Book cover relief, yeah, words. Okay, let me try reading that again. Book cover reveal was cool, thank you. Thank you. I'm making a grimoire. Not necessarily grimoire. I don't... Let me get a description of grimoire. Because what I'm thinking grimoire means is like a book about oneself, no? Oh, manual of magic. So, well, I thought that wrong. Memoir is the one I was thinking of. It's going to have some magic in it for sure. However, I say however a lot more now. It's really triggering me, actually. I've noticed it in the video. I was making a video today, and I just kept saying it. Anyways, there's gonna be magic in it, but it's not gonna be the main thing, I think. Like, it's not gonna be super predominant. Predominant? Okay, I don't know if asking me big questions today is a good idea. It's usually okay, but today just seems a bit sus.
I am overburdened. I need mana.
Oh wait, actually. What? Into 18 lightning resist or lightning damage and fire resist. Not bad. I think my poison resist is actually full though, isn't it? Yeah, so I can just put that away for now. What is a grimoire aside from the D2R shield slot item? Well, that's what I'd be thinking about, but apparently it's a manual on magic. The use of magic. actually has a meaning. I'm too brave. I just go pick up the shiny things when the action's still going. One of these days I'm gonna end up getting annihilated because of it. Let's try and do the next one.
Not enough mana.
Oh, I'm so excited for the editor, but I'm so anxious though. Like, I'm really nervous. What if the man's gonna be like, why would, what? What is wrong with you? Why would he even think this is decent enough? You know, then he's gonna hurt me, my meow meow. I did tell the person, I was like, please be as brutal as you can. I totally can handle it. Little does he know, probably can't. Nah, should be good. I'm just nervous, that's all. And the worst is I literally gonna have like 2 weeks. So for the next 4 weeks, I'm gonna be stupid nervous. Because 2 weeks before I send it off, and then 2 weeks while it's being looked at. Oh.
Not enough mana.
Oh, I don't have any mana at all. I don't have any mana at all.
Good day.
It's a cookbook for witches?
Never.
You know it. You know it. It's an epic fantasy about a man who loses everything that he held dear. And then I don't know yet. See, I would love to read the part of it that I came up with. That is really cool. However, actually, let me suss it out. Hold on, let me suss it out. I'm trying to think if it gives too much away, because if it gets adjusted, hello, if it gets adjusted, then like, then you guys know too much. Dun, 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 dun. I remember when we were kids and people used to sell phone books. I get more scam phone calls these days than back then. That is so true. And like all your phone numbers were on in the book itself. I remember we had the golden pages, what it was called. That book was like that thick, bro. Scam through it, write what you're looking for, and then it'd be like the same name twice and you're like, well, this is not much help. Because now you gotta ring 2 people and be like, is little Dave coming to play outside? Like, mate, there's no Dave here. There never was one. Alright, let me see. Because I would happily read this out to you guys. Sorry, I'm just making sure it doesn't say something crazy. Okay, I would have to just not read this. I would have to put this through because that would give away too much. A man that loves everything over a parrot Or power, I don't remember. Yeah, totally. It's just like, how much does he like this, you know? Yeah, sorry, I'm just making sure. Okay, I think it's pretty sus, right? I think it's okay. I think we're good. However, there is gonna be, if I read this out loud, there's gonna be a lot of like his and not actually names because, you know, I cannot lock down. It might change, right? So there's no point in me even telling you guys the name, even though I'm 100% sure these are the names. But just before it gets to the editor, I don't want to tell you guys things and then it'd be like, well, that's not gonna happen anymore. You know? I don't know. All good, all good. Ah, thank you very much, yeah. I'm delighted that it's coming across pretty decent. Because people can't read. Okay. Now, I'm going to try to do my best to read this out loud. However, you guys know me and my reading skills. So please bear with me. I'm still practicing. I've been practicing for a few years. Okay. Let's lock in. Okay. Do we want the background music for the, you know, for Diablo? Like, what's good? Let me turn it down just a little bit. Maybe this, okay. Alright, it's not necessarily story time, but it's like, it's what I would probably have at the back of it. I don't know, right? Might need to change. Okay, so. Slow burn, methodical, epic fantasy with strong focus on character development. After murdering his beloved wife, a well-renowned hunter sees an unique and dangerous curse that lay slumbered for thousands of years, silently awaiting its release. This life-devastating and sanity-shattering bane leaves him bare-boned at the mercy of its purpose. His journey to discover the truth tests the tormented man's resilience in unexpected ways as his widely respected name dissolves in the pools of crimson red color. His never-ending desire to return to a simpler life is disrupted by the original possessor of the peculiar curse, persistently demanding to reclaim its immense power for reasons yet unknown. Accompanied by his closest ally, he sacrifices himself to protect those who stood by him regardless of the heinous crimes he had committed. Will the stubborn hunter retrieve the crucial answers to relenting questions and rebuild his ruined life, or fall prey to the lingering wrath clawing at his traumatized mind? That's it. So, yeah, that's it. I mean, that's the best I could write so far in regards to like the description of the of the book. So I don't know. What do you guys think? Not too many Prince Charmings in there anymore, huh? Y'all were thinking. Okay. Everybody was like, are they gonna be all so cute and handsome? Like, no. No, sir. Not even close. So, yeah. That was heavy London right there. Thank you. I tried my bestest for the London. Oh my goodness. Snaps fingers because I'm a beatnik. What's that? Reminds me of the movie Office Space. Ooh, I'm not sure what that is actually. Sounds like an anti-hero story. Can't wait to read it. I mean, so we shall see. We shall see. Anyways. That was really nerve-wracking. Oh my god, I was like sweating. I have not read to like multiple people in forever, so that was kind of stressful. As you could probably hear it in my voice. Anyways. Back to D2R. Back to gaming. But like, I wouldn't say it's an intro to the book or anything like that, but it could probably, like, I'm happy with what that says. I don't think I'll be striving away from that at all. Doesn't give off too much. So far, that's the best, like, description I could think of. Even though it's probably fairly, like, plain. Where it's like, oh, like, that sounds like any other fantasy story. So, I don't know. I guess we shall see.
Not enough mana.
Well, why did he kill? No, why did he kill her? No Diablo game time. Wait, what do you mean? I don't know what you mean. Well, obviously I'm not going to tell you why he killed her. That would spoil way too much. That is something that you will have to wait to read. Maybe your second book could be an Anya fanfiction stuff. Maybe I should name the wife Anya. Because that's what she deserves. That's what she deserves! Straight up hating on that character at this point. We need to get to level 47 for Viper Magi's.
I need mana.
It was Viper Magi's, I think. Point is, if you do a story challenge stream, which we all hope you do, have a calm music in background. Let the illustration from your book on the part you are reading play on the screen. Calm reading. Thank you. That's a really good idea. I'll definitely keep that in mind. Yeah, thanks for that. Makes sense. If the wife leaves the main character unsatisfied, then yeah, Anya makes sense as her name. Oh my god, love that. That's a very good point of view. Blurp is the name of that. I couldn't think of what the name of it was at the script at the back of the book. It's a blurp. That's what that is. Fight League of Enemies for her and she says to you, find your way home. Terrible, isn't it? She couldn't even open up a portal for me. How embarrassing for a human being. How embarrassing. That's like going into like a fast food restaurant and literally stealing all their like condiments and stuff and napkins. Like, mate, you okay?
Yes.
Do you need help? A little embarrassing, alright. Oh, also happy you can hire a voice actor of some sort and upload your books on the apps like Spotify. Yes. So, like, generally,
Impossible.
I will want...
I can't.
I will obviously have to like discuss all these things with the agent that I will hopefully have. If I won't have an agent, obviously I'm going to have to do these things by myself. However, I'm really hoping I'm going to get an agent and go traditional way. And then they'll be like, okay, yeah, it's going to be hardback first on release, then audiobooks along with it. And then you'll have, like, if the hardback is... If the numbers go down for selling, then they switch to softback books. And then obviously you can get it also translated in different languages and things like that. So, yeah. Okay.
I can't.
I keep doing the wrong thing.
I can't.
Stop it. Gonna need a lot of these in hell. My brain's getting tangled with the shortcuts. Perfectly aligned. Oh, would you look at that? Satisfying. Nice. Very nice. Are you a witch? No, I don't think so. But you also have that word in your name. I am curious. I am not a witch though. Where AI always has an option nowadays for using... Don't even go there. Don't even go there. Don't even suggest such ugly things. Why would I like write an awesome book and then completely devalue it by using AI for voiceovers? Nah. I'm a person of art, and I believe art is for humans.
Not enough mana.
Why would I take that gratifying feeling away from humans and people and workers, you know? It might be interesting if the main character in your book finds an extremely rare and valuable rune, but leaves it in the stash until the sequel. I can't even react to that. Like, I can't say anything about that. I can't say anything.
I need mana.
No spoilers. Agreed, we need to resist AI. Damn right. Damn right. I'm just not interested in AI helping me in any kind of way. Like, I want the grueling process of it all, because if I don't have it, it's not going to feel rewarding. In my opinion, right? If you need, like, AI to write and draw for you, then you shouldn't be a writer or an artist. Like, it's that simple. It's just, like... Yeah, keep it genuine. I will try. Amen. It's not enough to be against AI on terms of consequences. You need to oppose AI on principle. I definitely agree. Each to their own, but that's how I see it. Ooh, gloves. Enhanced defense. Cold resist 14. 5% better chance of get magic items. Kinda sus, kinda sus. I think I'm okay. Mine is more, mine is better. Use Macintosh text to speech pipe organ to read the story. I don't even know what that is. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I don't even know what that is. Never heard of that. Don't mean to be ignorant, I just don't know what it is. Oh, froggies. Okay, where am I going now? Where are we going now? It's kind of an interesting take when you're writing a story, short story, long story, whatever story you're writing, that you know all these trait secrets within your own world, and you know all these end game like facts, and then you have to like write some things, and you could totally just be like, oh, and by the way, but you can't, because like you would just give away the ending of the book, right? And it's just, you feel like God in a way for your own book and your own story, because you know everything, and you'd be cheeky. Like maybe I'll just throw him a little bone. Let them know what's up. Okay. No, the other ones are so much better. Fly your jungle.
Not enough
Heavy
mana.
bracers.
I am overburdened.
Okay. Nah, still pretty unsatisfying. Unsatisfactory. Words. It's an Apple's text-to-speech, sounds like a pipe organ on the other computers. Alright, that's mad. Do, 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 do.
Not enough mana.
Not enough mana. At the start I was getting so much mana, now I'm getting nothing.
Not enough mana.
Not enough mana. Maybe I'll have to get more mana. Do 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 do.
Greetings.
So you said to Dolphin? Who's Dolphin? I listened to the voice in my head. Don't know about you guys. It's a pretty smart voice.
Not enough mana.
Something guide you happy on how to write the storybook, or do you just wing it? I kind of wung it, I guess is the word. Winged it, wung it. For majority of it, I just started writing. But then I was watching a lot of instructive videos of like, not like technically how to write a book, but what should your book contain. So those kind of like, you know, do's and don'ts and things that are not really things that people don't like reading, or things that annoy people in books, and I try to kind of avoid that, and some parts on how to how to say it, like kind of more descriptive writing and things like that. And then while you do that, you kind of develop your own voice. And I've edited my book down about like 10,000 times by now. So it's like it continuously changes on how I think and talk, which then, you know, within the story. So then it kind of changes, and then I, like, it just develops, I guess. But no, I mainly just started just on a whim. It's supposed to be a video game, and then I was like, you know what? Let's just write this into a book. Hello, hello. You too, thank you. Oh, I'm shooting a fern. The poor fern. Oh, you have to put some point into vitality. Maybe. Maybe just a handful more.
I need mana.
Jeez, so many more of them now. Are your characters as stubborn as you? I cannot answer that. However, I did say before that the characters that are in my book do be very much like if you took my personality and split it. That's the way it's coming across. You could save mana by using Bone Spear and then using Corpse Explosion. I could, but I'm enjoying myself. Why fix something when it's not broken? Not the Spooter Cavern. Not the Spooter Cavern.
Hello.
Does the name of the book hints that MC has an eye patch? No, MC does not have an eye patch. I can definitely confirm. I was not even thinking about an eye patch, to be honest. I really wasn't. I think that would be a little comical to this story. I didn't really think about that. So, no, I don't think there's going to be a point where he might have an eye patch. Yeah, don't think so.
Not enough mana.
Why is it not shooting them? Okay. Do you speak in quotes in the book? How do you mean, do I speak in quotes? Please elaborate. Now, please take into consideration, guys, that I don't read books, okay? There is a handful of books that I've read, but, like, I haven't read any, like, major big books. So my references or my influences would be games and movies and TV shows, right? I just don't actively read books. Still haven't read the one I got for Christmas. Is there a song that has a main part of how Happy plays game? It does. It goes like, I did it my way. Yes, yes it does. I did it my way. Oh yeah. That song's actually in the animated movie Sing. It's actually very adorable. I'm pretty sure it's the little mouse that sings it. It's very... It's great. Speaking in quotes would be the character in first person. Okay, no. So, it's a third person perspective. But, like, there are obviously moments where it switches into, like, first person for dialogue. But not actually, like, first person. Pretty sure I stuck with that. Do you watch Castaway? I think I've seen it when I was a child, actually. Happy can read, gotcha. Yep. Pretty much spot on. That's why I rely on movies and shows. Ooh, amulet. That's a tree-ish ammo. Ooh, broadsword. Speaking in quotes, using the lines other people have said that sound very intelligent but can't really be invented on the spot. Oh, kind of like specific cliches and things, possibly. No, see, I don't have much of a reference to what other... do you mean by, like, other authors, or do you just mean, like, human beings? Because, like, I could have, like, a reference somehow, but it's very built into the world, if that makes sense. So it's not like something you would say in this day and age. I don't think I've ever said anything that was out of the storybook. I feel like all of the references I have made within the book are within the world. Now, don't 100% quote me on that. I tried my best, so hopefully I haven't slipped up anywhere. But in regards to authors and stuff, I wouldn't really have a baseline. So even if I did say something, I probably wouldn't know it came from another author, if that makes sense. If you're stuck in desert and running out of water, you get 10 mouthwash. Will you drink it? What? No, I'll just die. I got 10 mouthwash? Like mouthwash? I didn't know. I'm good. If I'm like out in desert and I'm thirsty and I'm dying, I'm guessing it's just my time to go. What do you mean? I'm guessing it's time. This is it. It is what it is situation. Okay, up that way. Yeah, it's just... I guess that's it. There's many questions to why would I be in a desert. I don't think I'd be going to a desert anytime soon. Why would I not have water? Don't know. Many questions. Are you sure it's me? I don't really leave my house. Imagine drinking hot mouthwash. That's fate worse than death. Yeah, that does not sound good. Nah, no thanks. I'm G. I don't really like use chemicals and stuff like that anymore. Like I don't use mouthwash. I'll be straight up. I brush my teeth, rinse them out, clean them out. That's it. You know? I don't be using mouthwash. It's just chemicals sitting in your mouth. I'll pass. What I mean is that I often find myself remembering smart quotes and using those instead of explaining what I mean from scratch. Okay, well, hopefully I have created some type of quotes within my book that you could reuse, or at least remember them. However, I won't know that until you read it yourself, right? Because like to me, it just makes sense to what I write. Is it something that I would say in real life? Yes and no. I don't know if I'd find myself in the same situation, but if I did find myself in a situation, it'd probably make sense. So when you read the book and you stumble across something, just tell me and be like, yeah, bro, that's a good quote, or Jesus, why would you write that? There's a lot of that. There's a lot of descriptive moments where actually you kind of end up probably a bit... Ooh, that's very descriptive. Leaving the house is like a crime. It's so many victims outside. So many victims outside. Is it not the other way around? Or are we being sarcastic? I am the victim, and I'm staying inside. I don't want to have anything to do with people. People can stay out there, I stay inside. Like, you know, I have a home. Why would I leave it? That's silly.
I need mana.
Alright, we made it to 44. 3 more, boys. 3 more, and Viper Medjai's is mine.
Not enough mana.
I hear indeed to our upcoming expansion they said you out into the Act 2 desert to rescue Anya. She drinks your water and then she rewards you with the mouthwash. I would drown her in the sand. I don't even know if that's possible, but I would drown her in the sand. And top it all off, I would just probably pour that water and mouthwash over her head. One second, sorry guys. One second.
Good day.
I just had to check. Sorry, I had to check the outside because if I hear a truck, right, I have to be prepared to run downstairs because I'm waiting for cinder blocks to be delivered to my house so I can finish my deck, you know? And if that's the case, they just need to put it into my driveway. But yeah. You can't exactly schedule for a specific time, unfortunately, so I don't have a choice. I don't like Anya. I don't know how to explain it, but like, she's useless. Anya over in Act 5 with tears falling down her face because she can sense Happy's talking smack about her. I don't know if she would have any tears to run down her face. They'd probably just freeze on her face. Besides, if she doesn't cry about all the crap and trash she gives me, then it just doesn't make sense.
Not enough mana.
Not enough mana. Nothing fancy. Whee! Almost got barbecued. Ooh, leveled. We cannot leave 1,000 on the ground. That's a waste of money.
need mana.
Did you know that if you try to exit Night Like Temple in Act 5, you get instantly killed by the skeleton warriors? Nope, I actually did not know that because I've only gone through there once, I think. That's kind of cool. So I'm guessing you have to complete the map. Oh, well, I clicked out of my window. Ooh, Nef rune is the rune of the first rune of the day. Can't see anything because the lights. Maybe that'll be better. Ooh. That was not good. What an ambush.
Not enough mana.
One rune is never enough. Very good. It's very good. Necro should gain a magic find bonus for digging through corpses and graves. That's
Yes?
very criminal. For sure. I don't think digging through graves should be rewarded. But yeah, sure. Alright, I'm gonna make myself a cup of coffee. Because I can feel the fact that I got woken up super early. Even if it was just an hour early, I feel like it interrupted my sleeps. So I'm gonna go make myself a cup of coffee, guys. That was a good pun. Yeah, for sure. I'm not reading that, Robert, and the reason why is just in case YouTube is like, you're not allowed to say that. But no, I don't think so. The answer to that is no, I don't think that's the definition. I'll be right back. I'm back. Oh my god. Has my ear been out this whole time? And nobody told me that I look like a weird elf? Oh my god. Damn. I'm being betrayed. I am being betrayed. I also got a snake. Is Avi going to drink coffee on the stream? Oh, what a glorious day. I am. It's been a minute. Delicious. Delicious. In 6th grade, I had a girl in my class who asked the teacher if bulls give milk. The family name was Cow. She couldn't stop laughing, poor thing. Oh, lol. That's... yeah. That's funny. Very good. I actually love these because... I don't know if you guys have the Naked brand. This is literally not a sponsor. Like, you know, Naked, if you want to sponsor a small streamers like myself, go ahead. But however, very good products because they don't have any preservatives or anything. It's so good. Very nice. So it's like a healthy snack, you know? So good. This one is the peanut one. And it has 53% of dates, 46% peanuts, sea salt, and natural flavorings. Nice. Tastes good. Alright. Hello, hello. Nuts and prunes. Wait, no, I didn't say prunes, did it? Dates. Not prunes. That would indeed be an odd combination. Anyways, good news for Ireland is we are finally getting some rain by the end of the week. Is the game not too quiet or anything? Is it okay? YouTube did not give me notification. How dare YouTube. Unacceptable behavior. Long battle bow.
I am overburdened.
What's for you? It's our first set of the day. Oh, Vidala's barb. I think I have it. Possibly? Can't remember. Well, it's added to the collection. Volume is good. Okay, thank you. And eating, who are you and what did you do with Happy? Well, it's still only around 3:30, so we're okay for eating still. We're good. Didn't get a notification either. Do you guys have the little bell set up on your YouTube things? Actually, now that I think about it. Oh wait, no. That wouldn't work. Tell us a joke or a story. I got a story for you. Let me finish eating first, okay? This is taking longer than expected. Right, so the other day, I was in work. This happened on numerous occasions by now, by the way. Not a one-time thing. You know, doing my work, having a good time, whatever. I don't usually like look in the mirror or anything. Kind of wish I did though. But turns out that for the whole day of work, possibly the whole day of work, including me going out to town and getting myself some water or some food or whatever, right? I had blue stencil stuff, purple blue stencil stuff all over my face. And nobody told me.
Not enough mana.
The whole time. The whole time. Not a single person said, "What's that all over your face?" Nope. Nobody told me. So then I did make a video the other day to my clients on my business page, and I was like, guys, I ain't gonna get mad, so you gotta tell me. I ain't gonna get mad, I swear. But anyway, it's kind of funny. I got a notification for your cover short. Well, that's a good start. Yeah, but it doesn't always work. Ah, get you. I wonder, do you guys get notifications for the pre-scheduled ones? Because sometimes, is it not like half an hour you get an email, message beforehand or something? Hello, hello. I'm late. What's going on? Got any mid-blowing GG jobs? Hello. Nope. Nothing crazy right now. We're just chilling. Yeah, Nephrin was the only thing. Got Kukos, but we already had that. Vidalas. Again, we already had that. I'm pretty sure we already had that. But yeah, we're just chilling. You did miss me reading the potential blurb to my book. So if you do wish to hear that out, I would go back towards the start. I don't know, guys, like what, 10 minutes in or something? I can't remember. But yeah, I might actually just make like a short of it or something. Read my comment, please. I think I did. There's a video with beauty. Yeah, that's probably it. Okay, we'll do it later. Enjoy. Everybody in the chat said it was really bad and I should rework it. So I'm kind of on a bummer right now. They said I should probably just never write again. That my London was very bad and they wish I didn't waste their time. That's just, you know, there's nothing I can do about that. They don't like me anymore. I don't even know why they're here. I think they're here to see me fail. You know? Praying for my downfall. But you know how life is. And they suggested that Anya would make a better author than I would. So that was it. Very heartbreaking. See, they're not even defending themselves. Like, it's just the facts at this point. They're saying nothing. I'll take silence as a... What's the word? Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. An agreement, I guess? Where is this thing? I'm gonna have to cross over. Maybe AI could fix it. I have no clue what is happening. Hey, don't bring AI into this. This is a human fight. This is a human battle. Did I miss the fire jungle? No. Yes and no. I'm just coming back to finish off the... I got a waypoint first. Unintentionally, but I got one. Spring, I'm saying they were bullying me after I read my book description to them. They said it was trash. That's what I'm saying. I go on magic paladin shield and decided to post it just for fun. On the community? Alright, I'll have a look. There's Speedy Gonzalez.
I can't carry anymore.
I can't carry anymore. Is he still fighting him?
This is a powerful weapon. Perhaps Ormus can tell me more about it.
Let's go, Ormus. Give me that. What did we get from Ormus? Is it bullying if it's the truth? Asking for a friend. Oh my god! What sort of community have I put together? Just straight up, there is no sympathy, empathy, there is nothing. It's just, yeah, they bullied me. Yeah, but is it really not true? Like, there was no bullying happening. They were all very supportive and told me I should use AI to voice act the the book instead of me reading it. Oh, anyway, what did we get? We got 82 attack rating, 3 to life stolen per hit, 17 to mana, cold resist 9, half duration. That's not terrible. I like that it has lifesteal on it. It's pretty OP. Yeah, for level 12, exactly. I do like that as well. Very good. Very good.
Good day.
It is a good day today. Right, I gotta make sure that we have this one. I'm so close to another level, bro. It's flying. 45 almost. 2 levels, two in a little bit, and I'm gonna have my Viper Magi. Oh, he scared me. Okay, flyer dungeon. Like the little flyer. Beep. I should be careful for the mean Barbie dolls. Oh, beautiful. We take those. That's a win. That's a win right there. Take those. At least something useful. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, it was a good ring for level 12. Oh, ice cream van. Not my cinder blocks though, but yeah, ice cream van. Okay, that's one of them. We got an it rune, boys. That's the second rune.
Thanks.
GG 45. Damn, I don't even look 45. Alright. Our
I
first
can't carry anymore.
Barbie dolls worked out okay. What am I trying to pick up again? Oh, antlers. Feral rage, mana and life. That's it. It's interesting. Okay, I'll put more points in the mana. Maybe you just don't have a voice for reading, that's okay. Not even kidding. I am getting absolutely roasted. Kind of like these Barbie dolls. These little dollies. Yeah, I don't. I would have loved to have been like a voice actor, but I really don't think I have a decent voice for it, you know? And my accent obviously is not great. I'd have to learn a lot of different accents. I can have a very deep voice when I try, which is probably not great for women. But yeah. Stop shooting me with your little arrows. Your little spitballs.
I can't carry anymore.
Chocolate.
Thanks.
Where did it drop? Oh, yes. I keep forgetting I'm playing on a Necro, thank you. I repeat, I'm here, so you will drop something crazy. I hope so. If one of us has an interest, would you consider opening the door for hiring them as a voice actor? I don't know if I would be doing the hiring though. That's all. I don't know if I have, like, again, I would desirably, I would prefer to be hired the traditional way and get an agent, right? However, if I am going to be, what's the word? If I'm going to do it self-publish, then I'm going to have more agency. But I don't know how it's going to work with an agent on the side, that's all. So I can't even say yes or no, right? Because I might have no control over that whatsoever. In an ideal world, that'd be cool. Like, I'm happy to give somebody an opportunity if they want to further their interest or passion. So many jail cells. Eek. That's my own. Okay, we might have to go down this way. I did have an interest in voiceover work some time ago. I don't think I want to do it for the story I'm working on though. Getcha, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. I feel like when you're reading your own story, though, you do have a certain type of voice in your brain that reads it for you, or like you're envisioning the person reading it. Excuse me. So like you have a little bit of expectations, and sometimes that voice doesn't align with your own, which is understandable. Like I wouldn't read my own. I wouldn't voice over my own. I don't think my voice is nearly half as decent as someone who's been born to be a voice actor.
I can't carry anymore.
Or they got insanely kicked in the throat and now their vocal cords are like God, you know? Hold up. I might do something for commercial advertising. Wait when it's done. That's cool, yeah.
Hello.
That's very cool. We promise we never bully you again if you make a new rune word. No, I like the banter. I ain't doing it. It's not worth it. I enjoy the banter. There's no bullying. I think it's fun just going back and forth like that. Like, I take absolutely no offense. And if it wasn't like that, I think the streams would be so boring. It would be so boring. I have to say that. Genuinely. Nah, bro, I'm having too much fun.
Stay a while and listen.
I'm going start the stream to have a look-sees on what up, so be right back. Okay, enjoy. Spring's gonna come back and he's gonna be like, change your career, bro. Or for once he's gonna be like, read! You read it right! For once, you read what you were supposed to.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay. We sell all this, we sell all that.
I can't carry anymore.
I am
overburdened.
We took our little diamonds. Get good. Hell yeah, that's it. How else am I gonna strive for greatness if I don't have people telling me to get good? You trash. I know, thanks. Okay, boys, you heard her. Bullying is back on the menu. Yeah, that's G, that's G. Just be careful so you don't get tagged by YouTube, okay? I'm all for fun and games. Don't make it super personal. Something to do with my face or something, right? Let's not make it personal. But like, it's G, okay? Because not even I can save you from YouTube. Even if I tell them I did not take offense, that ain't gonna help, guys. Oh my god, Dave, thank you so much. I feel bullied into not bullying you anymore. Thank you. Thanks very much, Dave. Well, I can't say that I'm going to bully you into bullying me because that's weird. And YouTube is going to be like, you can't say that. So I'm not doing that. But it's all for funs and gamesies. Funsies and gamesies. But thank you very much. Appreciate it. What if someone quits reading because of your book? Will you feel guilty? Quits reading? Like altogether forever?
Yes.
I would be like, are you dumb? Straight up, I'd be like, are you dumb? You would like let one book affect your whole life? In a negative way? It's like, no, hold up. Like, even if my book is bad, right? I want you to put it down and be like, this is unfortunate, I cannot read this anymore. But I don't want you to be like, I can never read again. Like, that's silly. Like, don't do that. That's... What? No. That would be silly. Don't let things like that affect your lives, guys. It's just a book. It's just a story, right? Yes, to some people it's wasted money, and that's 100% true. But at the end of the day, like, you don't have to feel like you gotta stop reading forever. But if you're gonna put my book down and not read it, I'd be like, alright, it's not for you. Get it. That's fine. Can I have it back? I will gift it to somebody else. If that's the case, you know, don't burn it, don't throw it out. Just gift it to somebody else. They can try. It's not that big a deal. That was the last straw.
Not enough mana.
That's deep. Literally. I cannot take this anymore. All the riders are trash. Oh, what am I doing? 90 defense, that's helpful. No refunds, give me the book back. Yeah. Like, would I be saddened? I'd probably be a little bit sad that you didn't like it because I poured so many hours into it. However, I wouldn't hold somebody, like, against the wall and be like, you're gonna read this until the day you're gone. Like, nah, bro. Also, I think I've seen some horror stories of, like, book talk reviews and, like, people getting awful reviews. I think that would probably hurt my feelings because I know how malicious people can be and not purposely, like, they wouldn't give you a constructive criticism on the book or anything like that. They would just crap on it. And I think that would probably be the most hurtful thing about it. It's like, if you didn't like it, if you didn't want to read it, that's okay, put it down. You know, I'm sorry that you didn't like it. If you want to give me constructive criticism, I'll take it. However, if you're just gonna, like, pile on it for no reason, that's just mean. Like, that's just a mean human being, you know? There's just no need for that. But I know that's going to happen. I'm preparing myself mentally for that. Preparing myself mentally. So I'm gonna catch up here. If we can handle reading the chat, we can handle reading the real book. That's a very good point, actually. Now, you will be sitting down to read, like, over 500 pages, but... Harry Potter was supposed to be elementary school targeted storybook. Look at it now. People be doing PhD on it. I guess Happy's book won't reach casual readers as well. I hope at least the casual readers for sure. Tell us more about this said book. Is it more dungeon crawler Carol or more spicy fantasy? It is nowhere near spicy fantasy, no. We're going the other way. We're going the other way. No, there's no smut in the first book at all. There's none of that stuff. And then in the second book, I think there's a little bit of it that I'm hoping or planning. We'll see how it gives out. But it's not like women smut, if that makes sense. No, it's just going to be like the Witcher smut. You know? Like the real kind of... The different kind of smut. I don't know how to explain it. It's not going to be in detail anyway, I don't think. I don't think anybody would appreciate the detail. But yeah, it's going to be more... It's going to be very heavy character development style of book. Tragedy, definitely. A little bit of a magic system in the series. Not necessarily in the first book, but in the series for sure. Interesting wildlife, I would say. It's kind of... And, what's the word? I won't say... Kind of a bit of abilities and things like that. Like, as if you were to play an RPG game, but it's a book about it. Like a story, not a manual per se, but like, you know. There's one book that would make someone stop reading for it would be 10,000 Leagues Under the Sea. I have never heard of that book. I wonder, is that why I never heard of that book? The main dude unalives his wife. I'm not sure the story is YouTube safe. Yeah, so like that's kind of the sus, right? I'm glad we're getting it. I don't think it's gonna be very. So I've been told I should. It's definitely not 13 plus. It's definitely gonna be 16 plus. However, the editor might come back to me and be like, "That's 18 plus," and I'll be like, "Damn it." But if that's the case, it might have to be that because I like my descriptions. Like, I love my descriptions. So if I'm too brutal with them, it is what it is. It is what it is. Right? But then, the thing is, if it's like, for example, if it's an 18 plus, the 18 plus books can be quite vicious. Like, I heard that Berserker is pretty brutal. So, if you're going to go 18 plus, people are automatically going to expect this immense amount of brutality that my book won't have, right? So I don't know. It's weird kind of limbo in between. I'm going to have to... let's just hope he comes back to me and be like 16 plus is fine. If YouTube allows, I can... Yeah, okay, yeah. I have a short video for you that's gonna cure your fear of bad reviews. It's got 5 minutes. Post it in the community, bro. I'll watch it. Does anyone perma-die in the book? Does anyone perma-die in the book? That's such a terrible question to ask me because... That's a very terrible question to ask me. I'm not going to answer that. However, I am the type of writer that will unalive my characters. I have absolutely no problem with doing that. No problem with doing that. Because I liked the emotional weight that it carries. So I'm not the type of person that'd be like, oh, he gone, and then like third book I'd be like, I need him back, you know, or like he's fine, he's totally fine. Like no, mate, like we ain't gonna be afraid of this. Now, if, you know, so I can't answer that per se, especially for the first book, because that's kind of, I already have things established. I'm not going to confirm or deny whether somebody does or does not be gone, release their soul, but I will say that in the future, I will absolutely have no problem taking care of my characters. Hold on, I gotta go sell this. It's a big audiobook guy here. Oh, you're a big audiobook guy here. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, I am really hoping that it will have full audio version and stuff. I think that'll be very cool, and hopefully, fingers crossed. Hello, hello. That's not necessarily a spoiler. Like, of course, by the end of the series, like people, citizens, population, characters, name it, anyone, right? Even in an ideal world, people's souls depart their bodies. So it's not like it's a... God damn, I keep doing that. So I'm not saying anything about that. I'm just saying that in a case, like, there will be things like that for sure. I am not afraid to hurt anyone's feelings within the story of my book. I don't wish to hurt anyone's feelings, but yeah. Okay. Gauntlets. Oh, okay. Okay. Whew, that was clutch. My merc was not having a good time.
I am overburdened.
Okay. That's because he got amped.
I need mana. I can't carry anymore.
20 cold resist. 14. Alright, so that's done. Wasn't too bad. Wasn't too bad at all. If a character comes back as a force ghost, does it count as permadeath? That's a good question. That's an excellent question.
Once the book has served its purpose, I shall delve into its secrets.
Sorry to break it to you, but you'll never see that book again in your entire life. Actually, sorry, let me rephrase. You'll only see it one more time when we're in hell, but that's about it. No more.
Good day.
Okay. Let me go repair, actually. Go slapped a few times. They longer have a physical body. They no longer have a physical body. Yeah, I guess you'd have to fully resurrect somebody and recreate their body for them to kind of not be perma unsold. He was talking about your book. That's so true though. I didn't even think about that, but that makes a lot of sense. Didn't even like pick up on that. Nice. Okay, so that's done. Now we're gonna go into the sewers. Ladies and gentlemen, put your wellies on. Put your boots on. We're about to go into the sewers. It's not a pretty environment down here. This is filthy and smelly. But we're big boys and big girls and we just gotta do it. Stinkies everywhere. That's sewage water. Gross. Sewage water of the monsters even. Not just, you know. Hallelujah. Little dolinas. That sounded like a rabbit. Little bun bun. Ooh. Oh my goodness. These are scaring me. Dolinas everywhere. I'm trying to keep insanely chill right now. What the damn hell is that? Oh. Oh. Damn. I'm back. It was interesting enough to hear. I liked your reading speed and voice. Too short though. Also, I don't understand some words, but it's due to my lack of English. Or probably my pronunciation, though. Yeah, I was a little bit nervous, I'm not going to lie. It's supposed to just be kind of the blurb at the back of the book to kind of give you like an enticing segment. However, it's not, you know, I'm sure the editor is going to be like, we probably need a little bit more detail, maybe. So we'll see, but that's the best I could come up with right now. I do like keeping things very mysterious. That's like one of my... I don't know, I just really like the mystery in a lot of things. And I feel like that's probably going to be like that in my book. Where it's like maybe the editor's going to tell me like we need a little bit more context here. But I'm like, no, it's mystery. So we'll see. Where's the baskets on the bridge? How reckless. But I'm glad you liked it. I'm glad you all enjoyed my inexperienced reading. Oh. We're almost there. We're about to be 46 and then just one more. What you hitting? Oh, a little doll? Oh my god, do you even know how to read? No, I don't. Sorry. No. I don't. I used to be a great reader in school. We used to do like challenges of how many words you can read within a minute. I used to be like top of the class, and then because I stopped reading really, and then I had to learn from Slovakian to English. Kind of, I can read quickly in my mind, but I can't read quickly out loud anymore. Where is this? How dare they? They made me walk 360. This is actually unacceptable behavior. Ooh, Tal rune. This is the third rune of the day. So we got Neff, It, and Tal. There it is. We should probably kill them. Get some XP.
Not enough mana. I am overburdened.
Let's see what we got. 7% faster run walk. Not bad. I don't know what the cap is for grand charms, but yeah. English is in everyone's first language. Yeah. That is true. That is very true, good sir. My eyeballs are stinging me.
Yes?
Alright, crossbow. And let's go get our goodies from down here. What do you mean? What is this? Unexpected behavior.
Thanks. Thanks.
What do you mean? I have never seen this in my entire life. What is this? Why there's so many? Where did they come from?
Not enough mana.
Since when? I have never seen them in my life. The cheeky buggers. Oh my god. Anyway.
I am overburdened.
Oh.
I can't carry anymore.
%7 fast run is max on GC and it doesn't roll. That's cool. What do you mean by it doesn't roll? As in like down a hill? Well, it looks like a plank of wood. I wouldn't expect it to really roll. Possibly just slide. Fetish trophy. Sorry. Oh, there it is, yeah. Thank you. Thank you kindly. 1 bone spear, 2 bone prison, 2 confuse. Not things that I'm really going for. There's only 1 bone spear.
I am overburdened.
Oh, it's a big boy. Don't know why I thought it was like a dagger. Alright, so that's all done.
Greetings.
You have found Khalim's heart, and it still bears the courage to face Mephisto. Place it in the Herodric Cube along with Khalim's other relics. The eye,
No problem.
the brain, and
I'm gonna finish my snake. Oh, that's it, you finished talking? Oh. Damn, bro. Why are you doing me like that? Yeah, there's synergy, but how is that going to help me when I have Golem Mastery on this one? I also have one lined up, actually. Hold up. Yeah, I mean, it's level 72, but... Yeah, none of these give me nothing. $51. 2 Necromancer skills. 52. Iron Golem, Golem Blood, Golem Mastery. Yeah, definitely gonna keep this one. 2 Necromancer skill levels is pretty OP. Yeah, but I want the tank to be tanky. That's why I'm keeping Golem Mastery for a while.
I need mana.
The trees are very eager to come and slap me. But it's not gonna happen today. If you have enough damage, he doesn't have the tank for long. That's true. But me. It's fine. I'm not fazed by it. Doesn't mean tank or book have any pets. You're asking me questions, assuming you want the whole book spoiled. If I answer any of your questions, you'll, like, yes or no, you're gonna keep asking me questions, and eventually it's gonna hit a question that is gonna give you, like, a huge chunk of the story, and then you're not gonna be happy. Very dangerous business. Very dangerous business. Yeah, guys, we're good. Don't worry, don't worry. I appreciate your input, but, like, I'm really not that phased.
Thanks. Not enough mana.
Snot Shifter. His name is Snot Shifter. Who named these? Who named them?
Thanks.
Who be naming them? Things you can say in a courtroom as well as in the bedroom go. You can take off his handcuffs now.
I need mana.
No spoilers, by the way. Necro's most chill character in my opinion. Necro is alright so far, yeah. Like, I personally think my doo-doo was the chillest so far. This is also working okay. I really don't need to be doing much, which is nice. Oh, I would never try to pry info. Nope, not me. I'm innocent. You got me all wrong. Guys, he's trying to spoil your book for you. What are we gonna do with him? What are we gonna do? It's not my child. Lol. Let the evidence show
I need mana.
that I did not pee in that bed. She always took my paycheck. That's a good one.
I need mana.
I gotta go get mana. This is a very ongoingly long battle.
You have.
The jury doesn't look impressed. Mind if we record this? I don't remember consenting to this. Nah, that's terrible. Nah, we don't joke about consent, guys. Robert, we do not joke about consent. Consent is important. We do not joke about that. Let their lawyers sort that out. Jesus Christ. Ay, 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 ay. Who keeps doing that? Where are you? Oh, there you are. I don't know what you'd say in a courtroom, to be honest. Like, I've never been in a courtroom. I've watched... You know, I've watched, like, Suits and stuff, but... I don't know. Yes, Your Honor. Don't know. That's a tough one for me. Halfway through to Magi's.
I need mana. I can't carry anymore.
Burn text with nothing on it.
Not enough mana.
It's not a bad idea, no. It's just I don't know what would be said in a courtroom. See, I'm trying to think of like the combinations, but I'm falling short. You may sit at the back to spectate. I don't know. Oh, okay, yeah. I was trying to pronounce that word. I was like, what do you mean? Like on
Yes.
Google, on YouTube? Like, what is that? Food? Yeah, I'll check it. I was thinking of tacos. I'll check it, yeah. Do, 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 do. Finish my snake. The gallery needs to remain silent during the proceedings. See, I wouldn't even know that. Like, I didn't even know it's called gallery. Nothing crazy. That's cool. Thanks, Spring.
Thanks.
Why did he keep healing?
Not enough mana.
That was a bit weird. Don't know how that works. Maybe there's a guy that heals them on the inside.
The temple's
GG.
dark power is broken.
Blades of ice. Nothing crazy. They can heal each other. Oh, I didn't know that. Do you have any drugs on you? Yeah, that's a good one. See, that would probably be more like conversation between a police officer and a detained person. Do you have anything that could stick me?
Hello.
Ridding Kuros.
Slap, slap. I need to think of a better place in a courtroom. The doctor's office. Maybe that one will have better. Say,
not enough mana.
We're already at the little dollies. Or a hardware store, yeah, that could work. We did doctor's office a while back. Okay, yeah, so we're doing hardware store. I don't remember that, sorry. My bad. Do you have this in a size 8? Okay. As in, like one of them like circle wrench things? I don't know, guys, okay? I might be very much of a boys, you know, part of the gang, but don't know much about that.
I need mana.
It's too small. Do you have anything bigger? That's nice. That's nice. Where can I find some wood in this town? Should I put in cement? Or better yet, will it work into cement? Oh yay! Wait. Which level was the TP on again? I wanted to get Viper Magi's. I'm gonna have to go back, ain't I? Oh. You mean an 8mm tool? I guess we need a 2? Okay, thank you. I guess like a few inches. I don't know. I don't know. Don't ask me such specific questions about tools. Okay, do I have to go there? Is that mandatory? GG's, we can wear our Magi's. However, we need to make it to it. Can this be any tighter? Looks like we're gonna have to go this way. Thanks, guys. Everyone focus on your magic find so that Mephisto drops cool items. I can't pronounce that.
Thanks. I need mana.
My walls need drilling. That one's a bit odd one. Will I need something stronger than duct tape?
I need mana.
So the power tools you have.
am overburdened.
He's overburdened. Not with that, he's not. Oh goodness. They're really trying to barbecue me here in the back. Oh, you cheeky bugger.
I need mana.
Alright, let me go get mana. I'm running low. Hamon key. Q? Hamon Q? Hamon Q? I don't know what that means.
Yes?
I have absolutely no idea what that means. I am happily gullible. Happily not know what's going on. What are we putting ham on?
I need mana.
That's cool. I would not know about that. You need the biggest hammer you go. See, that's just odd. Because, like, you would not say that in the bedroom. Like, I mean, unless you're just really just doing some work in the bedroom. But anyway. Ooh, got a Chris. Yeah, these are tough ones today, guys. We picked wrong. Very tough. You need to be careful with that kind of old wood. It gets stuck a lot.
Hello.
That one works. That one definitely works. You're great at handling tools. No, coupons are not a thing here. I think I might just kill him. I was gonna go get Viper Magi, but I think I might just kill him. He ain't gonna be that bad. No refunds, all sales are final. I feel like that one works for everything. Very much so. Every single situation. It's a good one. Can I stick it in plaster? Oh, martial arts. Man, anybody new coming into this chat is gonna just look at the chat or hear me say something absolutely out of the pocket and then be like, what is going on here? Like, what is this going? This is odd. Yes, it is. Yes, it really is.
Not enough mana.
Well, it's Tuesday. It's a crap payday, so why bother? Oh, it ain't payday, so why bother? My payday's on Mondays, guys. Hehehe. Or Fridays sometimes. Depending on when I go to the bank. It's nice. Alright. Are we ready for Mephi, boys and girls? Ladies and gentlemen. Let's get ready for Mephi. Nightmare. Necro. And let's get some nice drops. How about that? How about that?
Thanks. I need mana.
Oh, sorry. Wasn't watching.
Thanks.
Pretty chill.
Thanks.
Well, I don't have any.
Not enough mana.
I don't have any more HP pots for my Merc, and I don't want him to die. Come on, you got this, guys.
Thanks.
GG.
Good journey, Mephisto. Give my regards to the abyss.
I don't want to look yet. GG's. We got nothing. We got a saber, but I'm pretty sure I already have that. Oh, tough. It is what it is. Let's check it out. Yeah, it's the angelic one. 9% gold. 93 enhanced damage, 2 to maximum damage. Trash, guys. It's nothing but trash. You're not missing anything. Oh, my sweet lords. Oh, my sweet lords. Not even a potion. That was sadness, but it's fine. GG's. GG's. Let me go sell it. Normal and nightmare. Loot sucks 9%, 99% of the time. Yeah, that's fair. Even though it shouldn't, but it is what it is, right? It really shouldn't, because it should allow you to get some gear that you can use continuing on. Do you speak Gaelic, Happy? No.
Hello.
I know like a couple of words, but I would not know how to speak Gaelic. I moved here when I was like about 12 or so, so I was actually exempt from learning Irish by that age because I was technically too old, so it wasn't mandatory. But to be fair, English is the predominant language here. And even though you do have Irish available for so many different things, like they really do make it accessible. People just don't use it. Of course there's like towns and estates that would still use it proactively. Ooh, Griffin's Head. Hurricane, Shockwave, Rabies. Level 30. No resistances though. But yeah, I wouldn't know it. Okay, no more recyclable baskets anyway.
I need mana.
Alrighty, I think that's it. I think I collected everything else. Oh. Sir, why are you still here? Okay. Let's see. One more. Okay. Keep 3 of each unique and upgrade so you have all the items in each quality. Yeah, for things like that I will have to. I have learned my lesson. I have learned my lesson.
I did as you told me, Tyrael.
But you draft Kuko today for your chronicles?
found
Yeah, I did, yeah.
the
She's nice.
Zacarum.
It's
In
very
the
good.
deepest recesses of the
Ask him,
temple,
please, that. As
I
hard as it
found
gets.
the dark gathering.
Yeah, basically.
My
That's a good word.
companion, the Wanderer.
I've recorded the review
And a
for
great evil
Baron's Call. It'll be
will only be
uploaded
the
tomorrow.
Lord of hatred himself,
So I'm very excited.
Mephisto.
Hopefully it'll give you an insight into the game a little bit better.
Like 1,000 needles in my heart.
Did I just... This is the first time that I heard him say, like 1,000 needles in my heart. Am I stupid? Oh my god. This is the first time I've acknowledged it. Even though I've watched this every single time. Are you kidding me? Do I have Alzheimer's? I'm not okay, apparently. Come on, Marius, find the courage this time. We just gotta keep watching, you never know. He might actually end up finding courage one of these days.
What I saw then was not meant for mortal
eyes.
The gate stands ready. Now, my young brother, the time has come to assume your true form.
Nice. I wonder, does my back hurt because this is what my spine wants to do? Never know. Maybe it's inside of me and he's trying to like transform.
Of terror.
Terror. Probably mad cow disease. Not on this side. Not on here. Not around here, boy. Not around here. You keep saying that every stream, Happy. Did you forget your keys again? Check the fridge. Probably. Yeah, it's just like my memory. Wait. Are you telling me that I keep saying that I've missed it every time? Or that I forget things every time? Because that's even more concerning. I have never mentioned that before. I hope. I don't know anymore. Bro, I don't know. I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore. I banged my head a bit too many times. Which has obviously affected my memory. She can read but not everything. Very true. That's very true.
What do you need?
What do you need? As far as I recall. Okay, good stuff. Right, I'm gonna use the loo and all that. I take a minute break, stretch your backs, check your postures. I shall be right back. I'm back. I'm back, guys. Oh, I forgot my water. I refilled it, but I forgot it. Okay, I'm back. I forget too many things. All the time. Let's do it.
Hello.
Oh wait, I wanted to get... I think I actually have it ready. I regret version. Thank you. Thanks very much for hanging out. Hope you have a lovely day.
Good to see you.
Man award. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't. Thank you all. See you later. I look like I'm holding a spatula or a ladle. That's curious. Very curious. I don't know what the fuck. Snip. It goes up here. Okay. Yeah, this gives me +1 skill all. However, this gives me +1 skill all, plus many nice things. Oh, that resist. That resist is so nice. And I don't even have to worry about the rest of it now, I think. Yep. Should be fine. Wait, no, cold I do have to worry about. It's the other ones I don't have to worry about. This, I think. Yeah, that one's fine. Well, actually, I'll do it this way. We keep that. Keep that. Keep the mana. We don't need to keep that. Don't need to keep that. It's fine. We gotta keep that. I think I'll be okay there. I'll make sure to check first. Yeah, we're good. Loads more rooms. Happy, this is the time you go back for water. Write it on your hand. This... What? No, this is the first time I went back to get the water. The other 2 times I forgot that I didn't bring it and I just left it. Doll plus 10 runes in it. What does that mean? Oh, plus IO. Hold up, I don't think I have that. Oh, EO is vitality. And then dull is this. Okay, so I'm assuming it makes a rune word. I'm assuming I'm not going to be doing that. If you find a plain bone wand with +3 bone spear, keep it for a rune word. A plain one. Okay, yeah. Totes, yeah. 100%. 100%. Do you have keys, good sir? No? Well, then why do I even bother with you? Give me a kiss. Thank you. Okay. Now, do we... I don't think think we're good on these. They're all pretty decent. Yeah, I don't think I have anything to switch out at the moment. Everything's pretty OP. Chance guards possibly, but for now I think we're good. Ooh, what are the mana ones? What level was the mana?
Good evening.
I don't know what they were called. Somebody's wearing them. Oh, Frostburn. Okay. So there's a reason why I didn't put them on though. What is the reason? Probably on my mage. There was no gloves on my mage. Did I move them somewhere? I feel like Frostborn would help. What did I do with them? Let's have a little gander over here. No, it's not here. Where have I put them? Oh, they're there. Wonderful. Level 29. 60. We'll check them out. Beautiful. That's wonderful. Thank you very much. I don't have to go searching for them. Oh, sorry. I missed that one, Robert. Wait, you have the Arm of King Leroy wand, the best Necro wand, and you don't use it? Where? Sir, where? Where is this? I don't know what you're talking about, good sir. I don't have anything like that. I was told I did get something that was like the bestest for my Necromancer, but I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Don't think you got lyrics at least. I haven't seen it drop so far. I had something else for Necro. That people were like, oh, that's really, like, that's really good item. I don't know if it was the Bone Flame or something. I don't know. Suicide Branch. I have it on my Sork. Well, let's see. It's okay, guys. We'll have a look. That's just Sanders. I have 4 Trincals. Transforms you into vampire with 4 crazy... Don't tempt me right now, bro. Don't tempt me. That's just the Sanders. There's nothing there. I don't have anything else. Sorry to disappoint you, good sir. Nothing else. No panic. Ooh, fancy that. Yeah, no panic.
I need mana.
Amulet. Masteries. But the music is getting real.
I need mana.
So guys, any nice plans for the weekend? Anyone doing anything interesting? We're finally supposed to get a little bit of rain.
Not enough mana.
They decided to give us a water ban in Ireland for 6 weeks, which means like no hose watering, no washing cars at home and things like that, right? Which is hilarious because all the lovely data centers that nobody asked for are consuming stupid amount of water that we should be drinking. But anyway, can't argue with them, huh? You just have to pay taxes and your taxes will go to things that you don't want them to go to. Not like you have a say. Rant is over. The weather is fine this week. Oh, very good. I'm glad it's calmed down because you've had really bad like heat. Wife is taking me on a surprise getaway. She said I'm gonna love it, so I must be playing D2R all day Saturday. Nice. Nice. So the getaway is really just your wife's gonna go off with the girls, you know, probably overnight stay in a hotel, having a few drinks, and you get to sit and play D2R. Like, bro, that would be nice. That would be me. That's it. I'm hoping to go to a kind of like a craft market on Sunday. It's about an hour and 20 minutes away, so I'm gonna have to go quite early. But it looked really nice on the pictures, so hopefully the weather will be nice. I like the vacation at the Rogue encampment. That's not a bad vacation at all. 100%, bro. Ooh, diamond. Oh The best would be for her to sit next to you, praising your gameplay and making you dinner. I don't think so. If it were me, I would hate that. If it were me, I would hate that because I'd be like, get away from me. Like, give me a break. Not like in a bad way, but I'd be like, can I have space, please? I just want to put my earbuds in. I want to have something on the second monitor and I want to lock in, enjoy myself. If somebody sat here, watch me play, I would actually be cringed out. I'd be like, do you not have anything else to do? Like, it's okay if they hang out for like a minute or something, right? Like, oh, what do you play? How do you play this? And you're like, this is what you do and it's cool, right? And then 20 minutes passes and you're like, it's time for you to go. Bye. No mercy, bro. I'd be like, see you later. No mercy. See you later. Take the kids. I like being alone while gaming. Honestly, think we all be in the tree house somewhere and zip lining. That's fair, yeah. Sounds pretty fun. Yeah, I prefer gaming alone as well. So you guys, stop watching me! No, I'm just kidding. I'm
glad
kidding.
to win something for my troubles.
Oh, that's brilliant timing. Thank you very much for Dealer Beat. Thank you for the subscribe. Thank you. See you later, alligator. Yeah, totally. Then how come you don't kick us out after 20 minutes? I don't know, you guys just hang around for 20 minutes. People fall off, like it hits like 20 and then it falls off back, you know, so people just cruise. Oh wait. Oh my god, he almost died. Get her. Get her. 3k subs soon. 3000k subs. Just 3000. 3000k subs? Guys, I would be so famous. Maybe when my book comes out. But yeah, I know. It's been crawling to... I have been kind of inactive recently just because life's gotten so busy. But yeah, I'm going to try pump out a bit more content again. And yeah, it's crawling up there. Happy out. GG's, we are 58. Get up. Nice. Who is popping these out? They're coming out of here. I knew it. Look at you. Feel it. This feel it. It depends on the wife, don't it? Mine is an ex, so it would be the best if she was in D2R with Diablo where she belongs. I am sorry that you had a really bad time. So bad that you would put her in with the devil himself. That's terrible. I am sorry for your tough time, good sir. I don't know if I'm hitting the wall or what. Yeah, I was, yeah. Just imagine him saying, "Oh wow, that Necromancer's so powerful, your build is so smart and witty." Is that what you think women flirt like? Is that how you see it? Oh wow, the shoulder blades on your Necromancer. I mean, they're so. Look at them forearms. Damn. Nah, man. If I don't know, I'd be like, so what's your resistances, bro? Like, where are we capping? What's going on? That's how I would be flirting, bro. How many jar runes do you have? Don't gatekeep.
I need mana.
Monster's name was Rust Wound. I didn't even check. I didn't see. Rust Wound. Lol. Okay, right. So, like, imagine there was a girl that was playing D2R, okay? And you kind of wanted to, like, impress her or, like, flirt with her. But, like, you gotta use D2R talk, okay? What would you say to her? What would you say that, like, you would think that she would be impressed, you know? Give me your best pickup lines for D2R. Or, like, just, like, you know, requests or something. First question I always ask a first date is how many ja? Hell yeah, like, that's what you gotta do. You gotta do what you gotta do. What a big sword you have. I don't think. Okay, only like a gullible one would probably say that. I don't know, like somebody who doesn't know anything about video games would say that. Otherwise, it's weird. You want to see my stash? Do you want to see my mules? Do you want to see my stash? See? It's so organized, just like my life. Yep, do you want to go on a date? That would totally work, bro. Look at my collection of runes. I can buy you anything, baby girl. Anything as long as it's under 20 euro. Let me decrepify you fast so all the creeps leave you alone. The speed that you would be getting slapped across the face would be unnatural. Let me decrepify you. If you said that to a woman, you're going to the police station. You're going straight into handcuffs, mate. I'm calling the guards. Women approach me because I wear 6-point rings, amulet, and boots. You're fully geared out, bro. No joking there. I'd be like, do you want to see my collection of swords? They're actually really cool, and then you bring them home,
I need
and then you
mana.
show them like D2R, and he'll be like, "I'm leaving." I'd be like, "What do you mean?" I can show you my katanas then. I've got an angelic amulet. I'd like you to have it. That's a lure and a half. Check out my goblin toes.
I need mana.
Okay, that's straight up the best pickup line. That one gotta win. Just because it's never gonna actually win. It's never gonna work, but it's funny.
Not enough mana.
Can I show you my Tyrael's might? Oh my goodness. Maybe too forward. Just a little, huh? Yeah, we found him. I have no mana actually, so that's gonna take forever. Let me go get mana. That's straight up gonna take forever.
What do you need?
Sorry, this next joke is just straight up gonna be funnier in my head. It just is funnier in my head. But I thought of like, oh, it's okay. I defeated Diablo with teeth. I've patience. And like, it's so much more like... It's funnier in my head because I understand the context, but like, a human being is never gonna understand the concept. You know, like... Anyways. You should play as Warlock so you can read book in your life. Hey! Hey, no need to swear, mister. No need to swear. Also, do you mean me? Because that's kind of mean. Are we starting to be mean now? Is that what's happening? So I can be mean.
Yes.
Choose not to be, but I can be mean. The wife is an Aries, so forward works best. Not gonna lie to you. Star signs and constellations and things like that don't really mean much to me.
What do you need?
I know that like I'm a Capricorn and Capricorns are stubborn. That's all I know. Oh, it was a pickup line for boys who... it's for girls who like boys treating them bad. Okay, I see. See, I wouldn't get that because if somebody talked bad to me, we're throwing hands. Like, I'd be looking at them like, who do you think you're talking to, bro? Who do you think you're talking to? Sit your ears down. And eat your little Cheerios, bro.
Cheerios.
Iswal was weak. He squandered his infernal power.
It is good thing.
Okay, that fits you for sure. Yeah, it makes sense. Pretty spot on. I actually do feel like I'm the embodiment of a Capricorn character because it just says like they're focused on their work, they're pretty stubborn, like kind of headstrong, really, and like pretty chill. Like they don't really get offended much. I feel like it's pretty spot on. I have 8 skills in that, lol. Best pickup is a compliment, then a playful put down. It lifts their confidence immediately and then make them want your approval again.
Hail to you, champion.
I'm trying to envision. Okay, here we go. I love that outfit, but the shoes, really. Those. I would take off my shoe and throw it at you.
Not in town.
What do you mean those shoes, bro? They're Vans. Can't get any better than that. What you mean? That's just mean. Like explain yourself. Explain yourself. I'd be like, have you looked at your shoes? Damn. What you starting a war for? Are you an angel because you're incompetent Asterial? That was very good. That was very good. No one can put a curse on you because you already have the curse of being the most beautiful girl in the room. Espresso. I don't know, man. That one's trying a little too hard. I think you're sweating that one. I think you're really sweating that one. Exactly, entices playfulness. Playfulness! I don't think so. But like I'm weird. Like I'm not a typical like woman, right? So like don't even take my comments as anything but a fluke.
I need mana.
Best shoes is actually 08 Imp Shank. What? Is this not an item in the game or what? Already got a no, may as well go for a yes. Yeah, good luck with that. Good desire for interaction. I have one you might like, but you've never seen one like this. Yeah, and then you take out the suicide branch, and she'd be like, "Damn, bro, suicide branch, are you okay?"
I need mana.
Like typical woman is a thing. I guess, yeah. I guess. I don't know what a typical woman would be anymore. They all kind of morphed. See, with all the men becoming like quite feminine, and don't get me wrong, it is right for men to express their feelings. That's never a problem. However, there's some men who have become a good bit more feminine. And I feel like it has kind of morphed a lot of women to become the more male figure in their lives. And it's like, well, okay. If I can't rely on you to take the lead, I guess it's gonna be me, bro. Almost died it. It must be your necropod because we really love wands. True. You look straight like out of a Hollywood. I can't tell your gender at all. Oh my god. 78, 135.
I need mana.
Do. It's gonna be pretty smooth cruising from here onwards now. Hello. Having a how people ask through danked cities. I guess so, yeah. It's pretty chill. Nothing crazy's happened today. Nothing crazy. I'm good, yeah. Sorry, forgot to answer the second part of the question. Yeah, I'm pretty good. I got woken up too early by the bin people, but can't fault them for that. I'd want to be finished early in the day too. How are you? The damned. Can I show you my solo queue rank? I don't know, man. If you can clean heads in CS, that could be pretty impressive. Anything Star Wars has track. Not over here. Not over here. Having a relaxing chill day. Very good. That's good stuff.
I need mana.
Oh, finally found it. Our eyes are about to get blasted. I thought they were not stinging already. If you work hard enough one day, you'll be one of those skulls in hell.
Greetings.
That's a little dark. I don't know if working hard is really the outcome of that. Or at least the action for it? No. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
Hello.
How much magic find do I have? I currently have 54 magic find. So not a lot. Not a lot at all. Okay, we are level 49 almost. That's madness. It's flying by so quickly. All these bugs are gonna be here. Slap, 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 slap. Spirit of Barbs. Lovely. See my gaming, it fits 2 people. I have questions. I have questions. What do you mean? It fits 2 people.
Not enough mana. Thanks. I probably have a point in Corpse Explosion, possibly, or maybe not, but I'm just not using it. I'm not bothered with it, really. Corpse Explosion. Doko de Corpse Explosion. Oh! Ah, hi. I have one. Itchy pointer. Okay. 304 mana. One hell of a woman. It's a good one. Use it for the big boss as a supplement? What do you mean? What do you mean by supplement? Just don't really be bothered with it, like. Yeah, that, like, I've tried it on my previous Necro before I deleted it, even if it was just, like, for a little while. It definitely is quite strong and stuff. I'm just, like, I'm just chilling. I like my build right now. Not enough mana. I'm gonna go get mana. I need
What
to
do
drink
you
more water.
need?
What do you need?
What do you need? I recommend you use bone prison, dangerous mobs, extra fast, might fantasy, and Diablo and Hero. Thank you for the recommendations. It's literally a blast. It literally is a blast.
I am overburdened.
Nah, we chillin'. I ain't taking it too seriously. You know? Excusez-moi, sorry. I apologize sincerely. Hello. Okay, we found the forge. Guys, predictions for the nightmare runes in the forge. Let's go. Everybody. What is your predictions? Oh, I'm pressing the wrong thing though. Thank you for the
I
hammer.
can't carry anymore.
Battle orders. Mana resist. Okay, nothing crazy there. Throw that out. Foul, Omzod, Bear, Hell. Okay. I predict the perfect gem. That's cheating. So low. Low would be nice, isn't it? Okay, let's do it. Schmick. 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 Maroon. Who called it Mr. Spring? Mr. Spring called it. And I only got one perfect topaz, so technically you were sort of on the brink. Could have been none. GG's. Nice. You called it. Thank you. Congrats, bro. GG's. 12 fired. Oh, 12. Very nice, very nice. Do these look at you too? Or is it just a... No, it's just the other ones. The best rune in Nightmare? Hell yeah. How many I has? I has... Oh my goodness, I only have one? Ah, I should have been freaking out more. I thought I had more. This means I can use one Umaroon, guys. This means I can upgrade a thing with one Umaroon. Thanks, Spring. GG's. That's gonna be the drop of the day today, I think. Oh, sorry, I missed your message there. Is this Ultima Online? I'm not sure what Ultima means technically, but this is online solo self-found. Not hardcore. Just regular. Nice. Yeah, I've used it very often in armor and shields. Yeah, so as long as I have one left, I can use one, right? Don't have many, but it's nice. Okay, we sell that.
Hail to you, champion.
Hail to you, champion. Oh wait, I'll buy scrolls. Told you they drop something crazy to get. Thank you. Thank you very much. Alright, let's roll, boys. Nice. Use it on weapon. Yeah, we'll see what I need to use it on later on. Not gonna rush to upgrade anything if I don't get to use it right. But yeah, totally.
Not enough mana.
Cannot see them. It's literally so dark. I saw the potatoes. What the heck? Lol. That's terrible. Rose, what are you doing? Having an absolute party over here. Ian, I'm sitting wrong again. I'm continuously sitting wrong. I think it's because my footsies don't reach the ground that well. When I'm sitting up properly, my feet don't touch the ground. Feels odd. I can swing my feet. So you oh my god, I am sorry for you, dude. Yeah, we should definitely we should just buy him a pint and oh my god. Not that your issues are not important right now or anything like that, but I am freaking out internally and externally, okay? This could be it, guys. This could be it. Anyways, what I was going to say, we should get him a pint. All of us just hang out, you know what I mean? Okay. This is it. Guys, can we get some hype in the chat? This is it. Can we get some hype in the chat? This is going to be the angelic amulet. I can feel it. I can feel it in my meow meows. Okay? And if this is not going to be an angelic amulet, I don't even know what I'm going to do anymore. I don't even know what I'm going to do anymore. So, honestly, the angelic amulet is straight up the only thing that can make me tilt this hard right now. I'm not even joking you anymore. Like, I could drop Tyrael's and I'd be delighted, but I will never get angelic amulet. Like, I will never get it. It makes me tilt so bad. How do I not have it? I've completed like almost every single character. Actually, I've completed every single character on Nightmare and then almost every single on Hell. And I still do not have angelic amulet. What is life? What is life, boys? What do you mean? It's like bread and butter for you guys. And for me, it's like the greatest, rarest item. I got Titan's Revenge before I got Angelic Amulet. I can't. I can't deal anymore. This is craziness. I'm so shocked I can't even say how shocking I am feeling. This is crazy. This is actually getting to the point of like me ringing a Blizzard and be like, boys, what do you mean? What do you actually mean? I know I wanted to suffer and all, but like, catch me a break.
I need mana.
Damn. Even practice luck on Forge. Yeah, exactly. Maybe he used up his luck, but that's okay. It is what it is. You get Jarun before you got anything. I have no sympathy. That's very true. I forgot about that. I do apologize. I have forgotten about that. But you have to have a little bit of sympathy towards the fact that I still don't have Angelic. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? Yeah, I got such cool items before Angelic. That's just craziness. I have one for you. You want to come over to my stash? You're going straight to jail if you say that to somebody. You're going on the list. No, I'm okay. I'm not gonna get lured to your stash for an angelic amulet. Like, I got one in my stash. Do you want to see it? Nah. Thanks though. I'm good. This is we got it. We got to solo self and we got to suffer. So this is part of the suffering. It's in my van around the corner. And it literally just got inside of the van. Just the one van that's gonna say D to our stash. Free runes giveaway. Like candy. I've got all the gems you need.
I need mana.
Oh my. Oh my. The baby Jesus.
Thanks.
Get 'em, boys. Turns out she was 60-year-old overweight dude you got catfished. If anything, I still have a van. And all the runes you can get. Robert, it's a very peculiar situation you should not have found yourself in. Oh, breastplate. Gee, I wonder what this is. Not angelic amulet anyway. Wow, eyes and hearts. Damn posture. I look like a little gremlin behind the desk. Probably looks like nibbles actually.
Not enough mana.
Your feet should always touch the ground when you're sitting on a chair. So... yeah... that means I have to lower the chair and I have to lower the desk. Which I don't think... I don't know if I can do that now. Things are connected into places. Yeah, this... I can't touch the ground right now. But if I mess with this, it's gonna... okay, I can barely touch the ground. Okay, I can touch the ground now. Let me see. This is the lowest my desk goes. So I don't know. Am I too small? Am I a gremblo? Okay, I'm not a gremblo right now. It's just better for your health. Yeah, it definitely makes sense. Oh wait, he's too far out. Let him come out. Let him come out here. We want some loot. Alright. Sucks, my recliner sucks. Yeah. I got, I'm still getting used to the new chair. Takes time. Takes time for sure.
Hail to you, champion.
Can I get the chair? Lol. Let me see. Do we have... yes, we do have this crap. This crap. I can sell it. Spare for earthing your frustration in the ground. I feel like I might just be spinning. Because I can reach.
Hail to you, champion.
It's just gonna, like, I'm just gonna keep spinning. Unintentionally, you know? I'm the type of person that always has to do something. Unfortunately, I cannot sit idle or stand idle. Like, even if I'm having a conversation with somebody, I will have to do something. Enchant 2 plus 2 sockets. The only frustration I ever have is when I'm playing against those summoners from Act 2. Hate those things so much. And then when I drop an undiscovered, unidentified angelic amulet, it is not the one that I need. Wait, can I? I wonder, hold up. I need to figure out if I can somehow gift memberships. Because I'm thinking next time we get a amulet, if it's gonna be a angelic amulet, I might gift some memberships. Obviously until, and if I don't get it, we'll just keep it going. That way, at least all of you will take it seriously and actually like put in your little voodoo and your magical abilities to use. You know? So I need to figure out how I can do that. That'll be fun. War cries, barbarian only, 119 to attack rating, 1 to 4 cold damage, 6 life stolen per hit. Always wear Chuck Taylors, so I think we might be sworn enemies. Let me see. Okay. Oh, as in like Converse. Why could you just not say Converse? Why you gotta be extra, my friend? Why you gotta be extra? Just say Converse. I'm like thinking, what am I gonna see here? Like, just say Converse, mate. Like, damn. I used to own Converse. I found them a lot more uncomfortable than Vans. And I switched to Vans. But you have to be barefoot or else Earth doesn't take place. Except for like, I have like laminate flooring. I don't think it's gonna work. Please stop work. Yeah, I think it'll be fun that way. We're gonna put our luck wishing hat on and maybe I'll drop one. Manifesting angelic amulet. 100%. Chuck Taylor's got street cred, even in Vans country. No conflict, bro. Damn. I don't know who. I've never heard anyone call him that. I have never in my entire life, and I've been on this planet for way too long. I've never heard anyone call him that. You do have one ID scroll sitting in the inventory for a long time, but you still keep identifying items with the tone ID. That's just a force of habit, bro. It's just a force of habit. Like, I just don't see it because it's like automated response. Alright, we're almost there, boys. We're almost there. Going to be, what? Converse ain't Chuck Taylor like Ford ain't Vans. Ford like the car? You're making me so confused right now because when I googled Chuck Taylor, Converse came. Literally Converse as a first name came forward. I don't know who to believe no more. They're confusing me on purpose. On the Diablo fight duration, it's gonna be so long. You just know it's gonna be so long.
Thanks. Thanks.
GG's.
I can't carry anymore.
Not even death can save you from me.
Right, let me go shout this. I mean, Converse are nice. They look good. Like, I just didn't find them as comfortable as mine, unfortunately, as the Vans. Vans give me a bit more freedom, personally. I just have old school Vans now. I'm not like, I don't have checkered Vans or anything like that. It's just old school, bro. Old school, and then I have like, do you know they're not called high tops, are they? Like the longer ones, but in white. Everyone lend happy or magic find energy, and Diablo might drop another green amulet and Saj. Possibly, but I gotta figure out how to actually gift memberships over here. I don't know how to do it. Oh, they make Vans, but they're never. Okay, I get it. Okay. Thank you, Leo. That makes more sense. I've been known to be wrong, especially on this channel. Okay, I get you. Because I just put it in there and Converse came up, not Chuck Taylor. It was just Converse. Anyway, not that it matters. I just never heard it before. Bone Prison and Angelic Amulet do exist, but not for happy. Thanks. That is unfortunately true. This Necro needs FCR and skills. I have FCR. I have 100 FCR rate. FCR. Okay, I have 100. We G. Oh, I never sold it. Damn it. I do need to sell it. Hold up. Stop it. Yeah, I don't have it. It is what it is. Let me go slay the demon. To Abyss. 1 second. Alright, let's do it. I'm trying to bait him out. Come on. Come on, Diablo. Where is he? Where are you? We've seen it worse, boys. We've seen it worse before. Hey, he's trying to catch me. He's trying to catch me out. I'm having too much fun with it, you know? He was trying to catch me out. Let's go, Diablo. Down, down, down. GG. We got absolutely nothing.
I have bested you.
GG's, guys. GG's. Dun, 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 dun. Merc is dead tired. Pretty spot on.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay. Absolutely terrible shield. There was nothing there, guys. Oh my god, even more nothing. What is going on?
I can't.
Sadness. Possible sword. What is this? What have I done to who? What are these loot gods doing? Anyways. That's unfortunate. We got treated terribly by Diablo.
What do you need?
I need good loot. Thanks for asking. Actually, no, I don't need good loot because it's not like I'm gonna use it anyway. Nice, guys. Nice GG's. Could have been better. No green Ami. You know it.
Congratulations, hero. Sure,
Yeah, I did get Omrune, which is
Diablo
huge.
himself
It's huge.
sensed the fury unleashed.
Plenty of time to finish the nightmare. Plenty of time today. Nice. I'm gonna go get more tea. Okay. I'll be back in a bit.
I heard later that he was defeated. And that the Soul Stone were destroyed in Hellforge. All except one.
Oh, I failed, Tyrael. I couldn't do as you asked. I couldn't enter that gate. Forgive me, Tyrael. Forgive me.
Marius, give me the stone, and all is forgiven. Give it to me, Marius.
Take it. Take it, take it. I'm glad this is finally over, Tyrael. Look what the stone has done to me. haven't failed, old man. You've done exactly as you were meant to do. However, I am not the Archangel Tyrael. There. No. No, 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 no. You have done well, Marius. Now I think you shall have your reward. What have I done to deserve?
I'm back. I look like a gremlin. I look very small. Just madness. Maybe that's better. What's going on? It's her collective hurt the happy didn't get an angelic army. It hurt the table too. I just find it surprising. Angelic Ami is very common drop, like you find in every next run. Yeah, except for me. Made it perfectly timed for the baguette. What's up, you ugly baguette that's been out in the sun for too long? And now he gone. Forever. Forevermore. There be doggos barking outside.
Fail! The gates of Secheron have stood for eons beyond remembrance.
Probably.
You shall not reach them now. Remove your foul demons from our lands. We stand on the side of light. You shall not be allowed to reach Mount Ariat. And that which you seek will not be yours. Enough! Enough!
Okay.
I shall take your position into consideration.
So I'm checking where can I gift memberships. But in the options that it says is not there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check it out later because it's telling me that like it's in the specific section, however, it's not there.
Not acceptable.
I'll have to check it out. Oh, wait. That's madness. I think it's telling me that I cannot do it if my minimum is not specific, like price-wise. Right, I'll check it out later. But no, I don't know. Oh well. Okay, let's get into this now. Took 3 months, but I finally found a Shaco last week. Next day I found another. Well, congrats either way. It's very nice. Very nice. I think I need to move this up.
It takes more than a siege to stop me.
It takes 2 sieges. Yeah, like, no, that's fair. However, I think the reason why I cannot gift them is because they're the cheapest ones. I don't know. YouTube just there, sorry, Google just there said that it has to be minimum of $5 for me to be able to gift it. But that doesn't sound right. I need to check it out online. I need to go into the, like, actual YouTube segment and have a look why I can't do it. That just doesn't sound right, because if they let you set whatever minimum you want, then limiting your options after just simply does not make sense. Just try give me the most expensive one then. I don't think that's how they mean it. It's more of like your standard membership cost needs to be minimum. Holy! This is my first 3 tier! Oh my god! Oh my god. Guys, this is my first large charm with 3 things on it. So we got 3 maximum damage, 15 to attack rating, and 3 to strength. That's exciting! That's exciting! And I dropped that in Nightmare. Holy moly. That would be very useful towards AD characters. Well, damage characters. That's pretty decent. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I've never got one before, so it's my first. It's worth 10 angelic ammies. Okay, don't even start with that anymore. That just breaks my heart. GG's. Level 14, yeah. Good melee champ. The prefix fine gives max damage and attack rating. Ooh, that's max damage. Oh wait, where did I put it? That's max damage and... Oh, sorry, as in... Okay, yeah, I get you. Yep. Yeah, it feels like it's pretty well curated for a melee champ. Or melee character, excuse me. See, the game feels bad for not dropping the angelic. You don't believe that, do you? I don't know about that. I don't think the game cares much about my mental well-being over here. Or my physical for slapping the table a few times. Ooh, we got an axe. One to barbarian skill levels level 22. 35 damage to undead. 32 attack. Okay. Nothing crazy there. His damage rolls up to 10 on Great Sea with other modifiers. Getcha. Thank you. The ancients don't like your haircut. Get off the mountain. But I did it myself. What's wrong with my haircut? Well, my haircut slaps. Don't even start. I'm so proud of it. Another Grand Charm. What's going on? 1 maximum damage, 17 attack rating. Yeah, we selling that.
Impossible.
Well, guys, I know. I'm only joking. I'm aware that you mean the Necromancers. Don't worry. I'm just trying to be funny. Excuse-moi. I should be able to get a level here as well, which would be nice. That will bring us up to 51. Oh my. Can't believe we're already 51. The Necromancer really does look 51, so it kind of suits. Thanks guys, I was joking. I only use the finest balls when I use my when I get my haircut. That's totally fair. I just like brush it out. I tie it forward in like few segments. And then I'm like choppity choppity chop chop chop, and then bam. It is what it is. Right? It is what it is. There's like a strand of hair. So like when I had to be taking medication and things like this, like they put me on chemo meds, right? And I was like, this is great. I'm gonna lose all my hair. It's wonderful. Thank you. So I don't know if that was my hair breaking or what, but I have like a little segment somewhere. I don't know where it is. I can't find it now. I can't find it now. Anyway, so there's like literally a little segment of hair that's like that short, and it just like flops over, man. I don't know if that was just my hair breaking or that was new hair growing afterwards. But I'm like, great, thanks. Eventually it will calm down. But it was pretty funny. Every time I dry my hair the wrong way, it'll just be like that. Bone Spear. 1 Golem Mastery. 2 sockets. I'm about to get yelled at. I'm about to get yelled at. But it's a wand. It's a wand. It's a wand. Don't yell at me right now. It's a wand, okay? It's a wand. You should be proud of your hair. Thanks. Thanks. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Don't yell at me yet. Just put Doll EO into it. Guys, if I make a rune word, I'm not gonna use it. I can keep it, but like I'm not gonna use it. I'm not gonna use a rune word. Actually, there's no point in me doing it anyway. Make it or else. Oh my god. There's no point in me doing it anyway because I'm about to level and I can use this. I'm going to lose 10 resistances. However, I'm going to have to get Anya. Okay, we're just going to have to get her. And I'm going to use this and I'm going to have this, so... Sweet baby Jesus, I'm getting attacked. I am getting attacked in my own chatteroo. Hold up before you... What you telling me to put in here? But like, it's trash. Compared to what it could be. Doll and EO. Okay. I have 10 of these. I can do that for you. And I have a few of these. I was here. Make it just for Chronicle. Yeah, I will make it just for Chronicle. Okay. Doll and EO. So Doll first. And EO. Okay. The white. Okay. 3 to poison and bone skills, Necromancer. 20% faster cast rate. 5 to bone spear, now that it has plus 1 golem mastery, 4 skeleton mastery, 3 to bone armor. Hit causes monsters to flee 25. 10 to vitality, 13 to mana, and then magic reduce by 4 and stuff. GG's. GG's. Right. That's lovely. It's gonna collect dust, but it's will be nice. It's no problem. Beautiful. Added. Let me see how many rune words there are in this world. Oh. What the hell? Okay, well, I guess I don't have any. Okay. I did make an edge before. And then white. So I made 2. And I only got 2%. Okay, let's see. White. It doesn't tell me what the max would be on this. I'm sorry, I don't know how to check that because it doesn't tell me max rolls. GG, happy 2% rune. Completion. Yeah, we're rolling in with it. I did get like... I got 10% faster cast rate. I guess that's the only thing I can remember. Oh, hold up. No, I got 20. So I'm not sure. I'm missing 1 bone spear? Is that what it is? No. I'm missing 1 skeleton mastery? No variations on white. Oh, okay. Get you. It is a constant rune word. Very good. Alright. Nice. Well, there you guys have it. Enjoy that.
Evening.
Now, once I put this bad boy on at level 51, I must not hit with it. Ever. Ever. I must not hit anything ever. It'll be dodge. Yeah, I thought that as well, but I wasn't sure if it was just being buggy. Don't worry, guys, I did read it. This is a milestone for Happy. A rune ward? No way. History is in the making. I know, yeah. Yeah. I know. We OP. Why is my map missing? It's mandatory to find magic amulet to use it. No, don't even try bait me like that. That's like offering me a angelic amulet to get into your car. Nah, mate. Oh, white doesn't have any evasion. That's surprising. I never used it. I only use Hero Necro. Yeah, I didn't know either. White is always OP if the base is right. Well, hopefully the base was nice. Or right, sorry. GG's. Oh, I'm trying to shoot the barbarian. Gimme this. Lovely. So, I'm losing 50% faster cast rate. Faster cast. So, I'm on 70. I would technically need like 75. Right? Isn't that what you said? Let's see how much lower this is. But I feel like it's okay. It's not that bad. Doesn't feel much different. Probably is, it just doesn't feel much different. Wrong color on the Ami. What's wrong about my car? I have a sword collection in there as well. You'll get a resistance buff, I swear. Damn, resistance buff to what? Men? Why is your Necro's name Xavius and not Steve?
Not enough mana.
I don't know, Steve would just remind me of Stranger Things too much. Great Maul.
My, what a messy little demon.
What a messy little demon. Ooh, increase attack speed by 20%.
I can't carry anymore.
Miasma Chain Flame Wave. Let me show you some dark alleys. Oh god. Sweet baby Jesus. Just take Pan with you, Happy, you'll be fine. Yeah, I definitely need to. But like, a Pan is probably just way too difficult to conceal. Hey, let me just cook you breakfast. Doing. Ooh. Why you have no resistances? Why
You have no resistances. Hmm.
I. Good afternoon.
Jeez, isn't it? Actually, this can stay here because that's also for Sorks. Oh, my knee. Okay, let's find these rascals. Body shields either have resistances all or added damage. Yeah, I'd prefer resistances all so I could have it with the 2 skill sets. But sure, look. Beggars can be choosers. Over here! Help us! No. No. Over here! Hehehe. Pally shields. Yeah, like paladin shields, right? I thought that's what we were talking about. Oh. No, 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 no. What am I doing in the... No! No! Okay. 8 out of 8. I didn't actually hit anybody. Looked like I was going to. Lead didn't say Aladdin. I don't know what that is. Like the full name, or? Why did the Slovak bring a sweater to the sauna? You never know. Is that what we all say? Is that a thing? I'm not aware of this fact. You can change your left click to throw items so you can accidentally melee. Oh yeah, that's an excellent idea, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That was a great idea. I forget. According to ChatGPT. Okay, well, I don't listen to ChatGPT or any type of AI.
Okay, so if I let them out of the cage before I get there, they don't scream at me. I think that's a win. Something is annoying my eyeball. Okay, let me just make sure there's nothing here. You never know with my luck. Okay. Yeah, these Slovak jokes are not that funny. Like, I can laugh at like myself pretty easily actually, but these don't make sense to me. Genuinely.
I can't carry anymore.
He can't carry anymore. Actually, I could have just done that. Holy friss. I'd like to know why they needed the gate open to use a TP. We could write a book about all the questions I have for those barbarians. And then we should just send it to Blizzard. Straight up. Like, here's all the questions we have. And then the last question. What possessed you to do that? How much breast milk did you have to drink to think that was okay?
I can't carry anymore.
Okay, there's one there I can see yet. Uh-oh. I have to get more HP.
Hello.
3 cold damage. No, we're okay there. Not funny at all. I don't get them either. I just don't get them yet. I don't know if that's a stereotype for the Slovakians. I just haven't come across it. Fix the barbs or buff the barbs. Maybe. But it makes no sense, bro. It just simply doesn't make sense, right? That's what's like baffling. Everything up until now like makes sense. Maybe not everything. Maybe there's like a thing or two I didn't come across. But like to me, everything makes sense. And then you get into Act 5 and it's like, what? We just done this for the sake of doing things. We don't actually care about the game. we know the answer is rushed. I'd like to know why the idiotic hasn't been addressed in all these years since LOD launched. Yeah. But I said it before, like, sure, you can have it rushed. However, that decision is not rushed. That's just stupidity. That's just not caring at all. It's not rushed. They did have different metal fences and things like that. Like, they had jail files from the jail. So they couldn't have just put them in a box? You're telling me they literally couldn't have put them in a box? Like, that's maddening to me. That's not rushed, that's just lazy. Ooh, fancy day. 25% all, or sorry, 25 all resistances. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I definitely agree. I feel like I need to put a point or two in my shield now. I'm taking way too much damage. It breaks too easily. I want to feel a little bit safer.
I need mana.
Okay. They might have claustrophobia. Yeah, that would be their logical explanation. That's literally what they would say. Come on guys, they have feelings. This is not World of Warcraft, relax yourself. I'm surprised they're not begging and thanking me. We're so sorry that we have gotten ourselves locked in this cage. Can you help us out? Grow a pair. Jump out. Break it. I don't know. Anything. Or it's literally just gonna be... You know, they were told that if they leave, they're gonna get executed. Yeah. You know it. Ooh, unraveled head. But I can walk through closed doors now, so... Very good. 1 Necromancer skill levels. Poison damage, 12 defense, cold resist 12. I must say a no at the moment, but thank you for your participation. Hey, defend me. Okay. And then last one over there. I wonder if I put... It's going to absorb 110 damage. I'm not even shooting it. That's sadness. One does wonder where they keep that TP scroll. The prison pocket. They learned from Marius. Let me see. Maybe they take it from me. Oh, I was hoping they wouldn't yell. No, they don't take it from me. It's not that realistic, guys. It's not that real, and it doesn't make sense that they would take it from me, you know? That I would open it. It's not a thing. I'm glad that you dropped that +3 spear once. It is pretty rare to get that base. Usually people do run in and out for luck, column main gate and trying to shop it for dragon. Oh, that I dropped it. For a second I was like, do you mean, oh my god, I got a foul rune! Oh nice. I thought you meant dropped it as in like I sold something again, and I was like, oh my god. Nice guys, we got a foul rune. Hell yeah. We're winning it today.
Good evening.
Man out, lifesteal. Okay, nothing there. Cool, cool. Yeah, that's nice. It's nice that I got yelled at for you know, making sure that I don't make a boo-boo. Nice. So this is my third one. Amazing. Today's good day for runes and an item. No uniques though, but like, to be honest, it's not like you really desperately need them.
Sure and even. What do you need?
GG's. I called it, you'll get foul, but unfortunate. Yeah, a little late for that. One unique, yeah. But the Kuko's already had that, so doesn't really count too much. But yeah, I did drop it. Alright, let's keep going. We have a long Act 5 ahead of us.
Thanks.
I can't see much in here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to patiently wait for that angelic amulet. Very patiently.
I need mana. I need mana.
Okay. They're doing such a slow-mo backflips, it's kind of funny. Strength and resist, nothing crazy. Soon we're gonna be another level. Wait, does this only... See, this absorbs only melee damage. But I think I'll still put like a point into it. In case I get swarmed. Oh, TP. Send TP. TP. Barb Club. GG's with another level. We're 52. I think the next item is like 57 or something. I wonder, was it a headpiece or something? I can't remember. Oh my god, my nose! Am I too close? I'm gonna turn it down so you cannot hear my nose. Don't know what you're talking about. My nose is not whistling at all. Yeah, use your bare hands to pick up gold that's sitting in a fire. It's pretty logical, guys. Pretty logical. Oh, this is gonna be a bit busy. Like the Dixie whistle? What is a Dixie? Do I even want to know?
There is
I'm gonna pretend like it didn't happen. No more breathing. Once we got the new mic, there's no need to breathe into the microphone, you know? No need for that. No need for that at all. No, stop it. My nose was not whistling no more. I'm gonna cut that segment out of the VOD. No, I'm not actually bothered.
Thank
Are you sure that wasn't like my inner voice just coming forth? So 72 here. Mana after each kill. Let's increase attack speed. There's no point in me even using this. There's literally no point in me even using this. So I guess we don't have anything else lined up other than nah, the ones I have are better. That's okay. Must be espresso. Yeah, he's closer to the mic, guys. He's closer to the mic. I don't know why y'all just like blaming me, you know? If you wouldn't mind, could you please save Anya? I guess so. I guess I have to replace my 10 that I've lost. I guess I don't have a choice. I gotta be the big woman, or whatever you call him, the big man, you know, and save her. I'm ignoring all your comments. I don't want to hear about my nose no more. I'm gonna purposely blow my nose into the microphone next time I'm sick. Save Anya. I bet she'll give you... Never mind. She'll give me a headache. It's the only thing she'll be giving me. Not even a head, just... headache. Sadness. Get him, boys. Anya gives wands and preserved heads, right? Or just wands? I think she gave me a preserved head before. I know she gave me an offhand before, so... You have siblings? Yes, I do. I have 2 older brothers. Okay, Crystal Passage.
Thanks.
Man, my Merc is gonna be getting blasted over here. He took one to his face. And he was not doing okay after. Okay, that's a glacier trail. She can see her bone spear. She ain't giving you no wand. She better not. If she gives me something crap that I can't even consider. I'll be so mad. Ooh, a ring. Most likely have it all. Oh! The game does not consider my emotions or my feelings. In fact, it laughs right in my face. Right in my face! The game really is trolling hard. It's having a good old time messing with me.
I need mana.
Very much trolling, guys. Very much. So much money from these mobs. But where do they keep their money? Where is the pockets? Little loot goblins, where are your pockets? And what is in your pockets?
Precious. What's in your pockets? Not angelic amulet anyway.
Got the angelic ring from its pockets. That's not what I wanted to pick up. I don't need that. That explains why you're such a bro. I probably would have something to do with my upbringing, for sure. However...
I'm glad to win something for my troubles.
Adam Tifka, thank you very much. Thank you for the sub. Welcome. Yeah, probably would have something to do with just growing up with two brothers. But I've always, like, gravitated towards having male friends. It's just you could have a banter. Druid skill levels. Number 27. Give me this red juice. Found it. Nice. You know how the prison purse works. You know it. 3k incoming, I can sense that. I hope so. We're working our way up. That's what's up. Oh, I can't do that yet. Okay. Let me sell this crap.
Afternoon.
Bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam. You can see you later. Now you're making me so cautious about my nose. Conscious about my nose, girl. Like, why you gotta do me like that? Up until now, as soon as I got the new mic, I was like, I'll be grand. Nobody's gonna hear me nothing. That's not funny. People call me Darth Vader. Now all I'm thinking about is just being Darth Vader again. Damn. Ghost Rider. Lol. That's kind of funny. It's very cute. Don't think so. Frozen River. Let's find this unfortunate being.
Thanks.
Halfway to the level. Come to the dark side and use rewards. Yeah, you guys been trying to bait me into getting into the dark side. Never! Or at least not for a while. Hehehe. Boys, I have your skill. Breathing is normal part of human being. Yeah, I don't know about that. Do I really need to breathe? It's getting exhausting. Actually, I'll take that back because there is nothing more frustrating when you cannot breathe through your nose when you're sick. I'll take it back. I like my breathing the way it is. No problems. And yeah, you have 2 minutes to come out. If within 2 minutes you do not come out, I shall abandon your ass. Luke, I am your man. If I do not have the shield, it's like air is hurting me. What is going on? Oh! 3 iron golem, 1 decrepify, 2 blood golem. Okay. Claws. Ooh, 1 assassin skill levels at level 22. Mana stolen per hit, prevents monsters heal, and fire resist 6. I mean, no ED, but why bother breathing? Tomorrow is just another day anyway. I know. Does it ever change? Never ask Lady her age, her weight, or is she wheezing through her nose? Oh my god. Yeah. Maybe other ladies be okay with that. See, I don't even like snore or anything. I don't know. I might just be one of them. Maybe in a previous life I was a pug. Not that I like pugs. No offense, pugs, but I don't like you. I don't think pugs... Actually, they're now fully banned from breeding. You're not allowed to breed pugs anymore. Because they are so fully inbred that it's just animal abuse at this point. That's what I read.
I am overburdened.
Bro, breeding techniques can help you slay demons. Don't underestimate it. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. No problem, bro. I'll keep it in mind. Yeah, ladies never snore either. That's not true. Women do snore. I just, like, I don't have excessive weight for me to snore, if that makes sense. I don't have reasons to snore. Unless I'm sick and my nose is, like, you know, clogged or something. I don't necessarily have a reason to snore. I don't have problems with my breathing or anything like that. Like, all humans... It doesn't matter. The gender doesn't matter if you're gonna snore or not. Your health matters. Okay, Anya's not here. I'm half tempted to abandon her ass. Ooh, Orc Rune. Okay, I've been persuaded not to.
Thanks. Thanks.
Guess I'm gonna hang out for another minute in here. Wait, what? Use 2 pickle jars for making tea. Oh, tea in the sun. Tea in the sun? Then I clean the jars and use the pitchers. Put lid on the mix and easy peasy. I don't know what that is actually. Interesting though. My wife definitely snores. She had 3 of my kids, so it's all good. I can trade that. That's no problem. Yeah, totally, bro. That makes sense. I snore a lot. Also, breathing problems. Half of my sleep don't breathe properly, so I have to sleep with mask. It's messed up. Yeah, see, that's... It must be really frustrating to sleep properly. Whether that's with the mask or like waking yourself up because of snoring. It just like interrupted sleep. Must be tough. I don't think I used to have it really bad where I literally could not sleep and I was so tired. So I do not envy you. Like, not being able to get enough rest is actually like so difficult to function with. Lack of sleep is just, it's awful. Makes me an absolute asshole. Snorlax most chill Pokemon. Very true. It is very, very true. Oh, I might need more money. Wait, how much money do I have? 28 grand. That's probably enough, is it? My ears itchy.
Evening.
Sun tea is so good, but for much coffee as I drink, that just makes my hair go. What's a sun tea? Let me Google this. What is a sun tea? Regular tea bag, or 2 large family-sized bags until 1 clean gallon. Fill the water, secure it in, and let it steep in direct sunlight for 3 to 4 hours. What does it do? That's interesting. I have never in my life seen this before. What does it do? Does it have like benefits, or is it just like a beverage? Never had a dream with a dream. I had that once when I fully woke up. I was terrified. Yes, I suffer with like sleep paralysis. Well, not as much anymore, but I used to really badly, and I had to get used to sleeping on my back. And sometimes I'd wake up and, you know, I think it's a dream. And then I'd be like, oh, I gotta wake up, and I wake up, but like I'm still in a dream. It's awful. Because when I was really sick with pains, I was not able to, like, I couldn't sleep on my sides because my shoulders would hurt, my knees would hurt, like, my hips would hurt. And then I wasn't able to fold my arms because my elbows would hurt. So I basically just had to lie there like a little robot, right? Straight arms. And I had to get used to sleeping like that. Like, that's how I sleep now. I sleep on my back. And, like, I'll tilt my head a little bit, and then I'll, like, rest my hands just, like, on, like, my hips or something, right? And, like, it's quite comfortable to sleep like that now. But I just don't... I don't sleep any other way. Oh, I found Anya. So... the most common side effect of sleeping on your back would be sleep paralysis. The amount of times I got sleep paralysis when I like started sleeping on my back, it was actually terrifying. I was so tired. And then of course I would like wake up from my sleep paralysis, I'd be terrified, I'd be sweating, shaking, and I'd have to go on my phone because I'd be so scared. And I had to look at cats. I was literally just like, I was looking at my Chester, I was looking at videos, pictures, and then I was like scrolling. That was making me really depressed. So then I was just like scrolling through Instagram. I was like, cats, hashtag cute cats. Just look at cats. And I was trying to change my mind so that like next time I go to sleep, I'm not going to be like in a weird dream, you know? So now you sleep like a vampire in a coffin. And it's still a bed. But yeah. It's a pretty stiff mattress though, so yeah, technically. It's just in a way to make the using sun energy in the glass container just to find it easier. Use 2 quarts. I might give that a try for the crack, but I wonder what temperature it needs to be because we don't get that much sun here. I can't sleep on my back. Yeah, most people don't. I just had to get used to it. Oh, don't say Inception is a real thing. That's unsettling. Could be very well. Could very well be. Could be. Okay, Anya, where you at? Which way did you go, Anya? Oh, over here. Hello, teddy bears. Okay. That would drive me insane. I once fell asleep on my arm. I dreamed I am ripping my own heart out. When I woke up, my arm was limp. I thought life was worth it anymore. That's terrifying. That's actually rotten. That is terrifying. Though I do have actually pretty good like intuition in regards to dreams. Do you know how some people are like, oh, explaining your dreams and that's your conscious talking to you? I have a very good talent at explaining those. It's pretty cool. However, like, I would have to need some context, but it always works. OMG, cats are the ones to be afraid of. They will straight up eat your face when given chance. Yeah, but they're cute. They're cute and that's all that matters. You know? They're cute. Give me my stuff.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Good afternoon.
Wait, did I sell the other bits? No, I didn't. Okay. Bam. Let's see what Anya's got to give us.
You have Neela fuck.
It sounded disgusting, so I think it's an offhand. Oh, welcome back. Oh my, I was joking about you doing overtime so you could start off hell. Yeah, don't worry, there's plenty of time today. I started at 2 instead of 3, so we are currently on 7:30 and we just rescued Anya, so not too bad. Let's see what Anya has to give us. She does not deserve to be rescued. Ever. Ever. Why don't I just grab her by the scruff of her neck, drag her into this portal, bring her right in front of the uncle, and drop her? That is next level disappointing. Oh, whoops. That is next level disappointing. Level 40 at that. Like, that's sad. My goodness. Fire Anya, 100%. Okay, where are we going? Oh, yeah.
At your service.
I dream about most random stuff there is. Things which have nothing to do with my daily life, so I know when I'm dreaming. That's kind of a safe bet then. Alrighty then. How disappointing it is. At least you paid 26 for it. Would have rather taken a better item. Classic Anya. Pretty much. +2 poison damage. Very helpful, isn't it? Oh my god, what the... That was creepy. That was next level creepy. Okay, we're almost level 53. I love how that... He's just gone to the golem instead. He walked right past me and he was like, nah mate, I'm gonna go over here.
Thanks.
Anyways, GG's. Okay, I think I'll just put another point in my base. I need to get a little bit more. I feel like I'm taking a bit more damage. Okay, I think my mana's okay for now. Check blue Ami, where? Wait, where did I drop it? Oh my goodness, I did not see it. I'm the worst. I'm so blind. 2 lives stolen per hit and 8 mana. Nothing crazy. I was having time falling asleep last night. I remember realizing I was dreaming and thinking, yes, I finally fell asleep. Don't remember anything else from that dream. Well, at least you have you realized you were falling asleep after, so...
I need mana.
Let's see what the chest is gonna get us. Question: is using Suicide Branch and Anya's personalization quests socially acceptable? Oh! Oh! Military pig! Sorry. I screamed a little too hard. No, don't get up yet, mister.
I am overburdened.
Okay, I actually have a skull splinter. Let me go sell this.
How may I be of help?
Actually, I'll have to cross-check this. Make sure that the one I have now is oh, my bad. Mendoza.
I can't carry anymore.
I never sold it. Oh my goodness. I'm so bad.
Good afternoon.
Thanks for the mana. Okay. Oh. Okay. Yeah, imagine just giving her the wand. I'm like, I'm Necromancer, so I just don't die, right? But like, just use it, just once, just once. Don't worry about it. I'll get it back off you. You can just borrow it for like just one time. That's all you need. You'll be fine. I'll be right here. Don't worry. Oh. Okay, mine are better than yours. Mine do more damage. The Drifter's Cavern. He's always just asking where, like it isn't always on the ground back there when we think we're most intelligent species. Hey, are you calling me stupid? Are you calling me stupid? I'm just more or less hoping for like a more of a take 2 lefts and then 1 right. Or like not far from the entrance. Or like, do you know where you killed that big boy? Or like, do you know the lightning shrine? It was right next to it. You know? But not far back works. Not far back, not too far back works, because then I know I don't have to go too far. And I think the reason why Spring said that is because he knows that if it's too far back, I'm gonna be like, nah, bro, it's too gone, it's gone forever, you know? But instead, he's like, not too far back, it's just right there, it's just right there, I swear. Because I'm not too lazy. Yeah, she knows something. I know. I'm on to y'all. Give me my money. Superior gargoyle head. Nothing on it though. Wave flame and the defense. Okay, nothing there. Moon cows. Ooh, light gauntlets. Go check that out. Oh, I got an axe. Lockaber? Lockaber? No, that can't be right. That don't sound right. That don't sound right. Passive magic skills on Amazon. Oh, level 28. Impossible. That's not bad. I might keep that. Okay. What is this? The meat scraper. Very good. However, I do have the meat scraper already. The angelic amulets are always too far back. Nah, I would pick up a set. I would pick up a set for sure. I would pick up a set.
Not enough mana.
He lied.
Not enough mana.
Okay.
I can't carry anymore.
That's okay then.
I need mana.
Poor Matthew gets says something once every like an hour, and he gets absolutely scolded right off the bat. This is not. Poor dude. It's level 28, but it has only cold resist in it. I'm getting cancelled for one misunderstanding. It's pretty tough out here, bro. It's pretty tough out here.
Evening.
Imagine being a streamer. Bone spirit, bone prison, decrepify. Nice monies. Pick up a few mana pots. Alright. When you don't use rune words, a lot of uniques have great value. Yeah, I definitely agree. I've been getting a lot of value out of my uniques. If it weren't for them, I reckon I would have a lot more difficult time getting through the games. Ooh, teddy bears. Do. It is a reason many people do X only challenge runs and are just surprised how easy it is. Yeah, I guess so. Well, that's kind of what happens when you play with rune words all the time. It's like easy, 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 right? Like it's doable, it's fun, it's great, it's fast. And then they're like, oh, this is going to be a challenge because I'm not using rune words. And it's kind of like, no, actually, you can still complete the game fairly easily just with uniques. However, some characters are very much item dependent, so you kind of have to make sure you drop them, really, because you cannot craft them. But with rune words, it's just like you can craft them out of anything. You don't always have to wait for the best item to craft you just have to wait for the runes, and that you can just farm out, right? Ooh, this is gonna be a big group. Alright, he's dead. My golem is holding up, bro. Absolute tank right now.
Not enough mana.
You got this, man. GG.
How may I be of help?
Anyone here in chat who plays Classic D2 before LOD on Runeworks? It was a fun time. Yeah, I'm still yet to play
Yes.
the Classic version. Ooh, Dave, that sounds cool, but I can't even, I don't even know what that is. But it sounds cool. I'm gonna run to the loot, guys. Be right back. I'm back. That makes sense. Mm-hmm. Hey. Hey. Nani? Just good loot. Yeah, it's like toilet, but instead of me going, I'm going to the toilet because that sounds weird to me in my brain. Or like Vece is too Slovakian, so I just say going to the loo. Excuse me, loo is more Irish, I think. Oh, excuse me, sorry. I yawned at it. Okay, nothing there. Restroom. That's it, yeah. I've been saying going to the loo like the whole time. That's madness. Hey, you're a very determined fellow. Leave me alone.
I need mana.
British Islands. I guess, yeah, it could be more English than anything. It's just I've heard it so many times growing up and stuff, so I just say Lou. British Islands. I guess. Also, the nickname is for Saint Louis. MO. Oh, okay. Never heard it. Every time I knew what it means, but I just heard it from people around me. Ah, I get you. You are decorruptified. I actually can't believe that with my gear, I have like I have +5 on things just from my gear. That's madness. It's very cool. Icy cellar. Let me go up here first. Oh, I pressed the wrong thing. Almost another level.
I need mana.
Once can have +3 on bone spear. Yeah, for sure. +5 is good. I'd say +10 is more into madness territory. Yeah, but not for me, right? Because for me, getting +5 just from item is like not real. On all skills, like, you know?
Not enough mana.
Okay. Yeah, let's go this way. We're gonna be killing ancients, guys. A little bit anxious, but hopefully it'll be okay. those two skills into teens is pretty simple nowadays. With runes, do you mean, or without? Doesn't matter what I do. Yeah, it was kind of a funny timing how he was about to hit me and I was like, oh, I'm gonna get hit, but I'm also like leveling now, so it's not gonna matter. I've been like I've been keeping an eye on my level more than just continuously like eating pots and things. Alright, thanks very much for hanging out, Leo. See you later. Hope you sleep well. I am streaming tomorrow, yeah, same time I would say. Unless there's the delivery for the cinder blocks. If I get a time on the delivery, then I'll probably start a little bit later. However, I don't think I'll get a time. I think they'll just roll up, so, but yeah. Definitely be here. Great poison and bone skill, GCs. Torch. Ah, okay, I get you. Alright.
I need mana.
Alright, here we go. Here we go.
The resting place of the ancients.
How may I be of help?
No, Spring, I have not heard of that. And thanks. I'll just bring more.
Hello.
I believe it will take a bit until Happy gets Torch and Annie. Yeah, I think so too. Alright. Just gonna wing it. That's all I can do is wing it. Stop it.
Thanks.
Oh, I missed my decrepify.
can't carry anymore.
Just pretend you're fighting. You don't have to jump all the time, bro. That's weird. What are you, a bunny? Oh, hell yeah. I'm going down. That's one down. Second one down. Hell yeah. GG. Really wasn't that bad. I was a bit worried, but really wasn't that bad. Whew. Nice. Are we fighting the old men in a fair manner, or would we use cheap TP tricks? I just fight them. I just take it as is, to be honest. I don't really. Yeah, I just fight it. I think the only time I reset, or actually I don't think I reset. I did die, but I don't think I reset. But the only time I did say that I was going to reset was when I was doing ice damage and my secondary was fire. And I said in hell that if those are the two immunities, I am screwed. So I'm like, that's the only time I would actually reset. Otherwise, nah, just wing it. You know?
Good
I can
afternoon.
sell this actually. What am I doing? Have you seen the TP barrier trick? That's what I meant. Oh no, I'm sorry, I did not. I don't know what that is.
I can't carry anymore.
You never struggle, but you always seem to be worried about them. Yeah, because I don't know what to expect. That's all. Just don't know what to expect. I always expect the worst, I guess, but you just don't know what's gonna happen, right? Because I don't want to reset them. I'd rather just fight it. Wing is, you say? Yes. She would consider the TP trick as cheating. Quite possibly. What is it? Okay, let me go get the big man now. Yeah, to wing it is to improvise. Yes, sorry. I thought you were, like, you know, just agreeing, really. Alright, Bale. I'm on the way, bro. Today's the day you die. Today is the day. Oh, I'm hitting the wall.
Thanks.
Ring worked. Nothing on it.
Not enough mana.
To react on later. Okay, cool. Yeah, link it in the community and we can watch it later. You super duper ancients are the only real challenge for non-warlocks. For non-warlocks, love that. Where does the hatred towards rune words come from? Did your boyfriend left you on a farm? Left you to farm runes or something? That sounds very like prehistoric or something. Maybe my past life. I don't know, I just like... I completed the game without using rune words, and when I seen the strength of rune words, I was just like, why would I do this to myself? Why would I want to make my game so easy that it's unenjoyable? That's all. I don't want to get into the habit of that. That's all. It's not real hate towards them or anything. Reward is gold. Yeah, I'll be selling it for sure. Blue greater claws, gold. They're too far, bro. They're too far. My mind is now to get to the Bale and then do the reacts, because I am getting tired. Damn it. That was a little scary.
Not enough mana.
Where are you going? Oh. My eye is insanely itchy right now. They were too far, Spring. They were too far. Don't know what is wrong with my ear. Bale, I was scratching my eye. My ear. My eye. What a meanie. All resistance is 20. She doesn't like that you have to look them up as well. I believe she feels that is a cheat somehow. Just my opinion on it. They should have moved. Rune word drops more and rune ones not to be so OP. In a way, so I do think that the drop rate of runes is like okay, I think. But they should be less OP. I do believe they should be less OP. However, the fact that I know that everyone was saying like, oh no, they like you got a booklet on how to play this game when it came out and things like that, and that's fine, that's grand. But I feel like if you're going to have such system, it should be implemented within the game. So like there should be like a way for you to, I guess it's oh sugar, it's kind of like that with Chronicles now, right? Because you can technically Like, it'll tell you what runes you used. This should have been implemented into the game, right? But in a way that, like, it wouldn't spoil it for you and you could find it somewhere or something. Anyway, that's just me being an absolute twat, you know? The book didn't have rune words in it. Okay, yeah, fair, because the game came out without the rune words. Oh yeah, you guys did say that. Like, I feel like once you make the rune word, then it should be okay that it tells you how to make it again, right? You add it to your collection. That way you can always come back to it, be like, okay, what am I looking for? But yeah. I'm assuming there's people who already completed the Chronicles, right? Quests for recipes would have been great. Yeah, that makes sense. That would have worked.
Not enough mana.
Is there a way make you feel like you're making progress even though you only get the rune words once you have the rewards once you have the rune words? I don't know.
I need mana.
Superior, Chris. Nothing superior about it. No, not them. Mr. Lama finished Chronicle on day 1. Okay, has a non-streamer finished the Chronicles? Or has a streamer, like a more casual streamer, completed the Chronicles? I made a metric ton of rune words prior to the Warlock expansion, and they don't freaking count towards the Chronic. There's no way I can make them all again, it's just dumb. I do agree that it was a bit of a spit in the face for a lot of people. For me, it was more just about... I did make like 1 or 2, but like they can probably be redone. But there was a lot of uniques that I got that I believe I'm probably not going to drop for another good while.
Thanks.
So, I kind of feel your pain, but not really. There's no fun in completing the Chronicles if you're gonna spam do it on a day 1. Like, what's the fun part in that? Anyways, if you play with good group people, I believe the Chronicles would be a lot easier. Maybe. That was a joke. Okay, I actually thought you had basis for this. Guys, he lied to us. Da 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 da. What are we gonna do about it? No casual has finished anything here. I am said casual. Oh, would you look at that? What is it? It's the teepee. Nice. Yeah, Born Flame is one of them. I don't remember what the Born Flame was now, but I think I know.
Not enough mana.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't remember what it is, but it does sound very familiar. And I also dropped like the Sandstorms tracks and stuff. Titan's Revenge. Look at this mofo. So it's just a few things that now I don't think I will be dropping them anytime soon. So yeah. I need to go get mana. Necrohead offhand. Yeah. It's starting to come back a little bit. That's the one I wanted to use, possibly, no? Let me go check what level that was. Actually, that was 57. I'm 55. No, it was 70 something, right? 72, sorry, my bad. Yeah, 72. Like, that's pretty OP. Don't think I'll be getting that. 72, yeah, there you go. Thank you. Thank you. Dun, 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 dun. In modern times, all the needed was an option starting. Do you want the items on this are being exported to the expansion? Count towards the Chronicles. Check here for yes. Yeah. In an ideal world, 2026, yeah, 100%. 100%. But then what would be the point of them adding Chronicles? Because people would not, like... They're basically trying to continue... trying to get people to come back and play it again, basically. Right? So it's like them adding Chronicles would literally just be for the benefit of, like... people who already completed it, technically. And the other ones still have to, like, grind it. Probably not as enticing. But if everybody starts at level 1, nobody feels cheated.
Thanks.
Another level. I play with other people at the same location when I try to dispose a part and I have 99. Every other character in the game says they can't do that. What? New players is all that matters now. I don't think that's necessarily true. Of course they want to bring new players to the game because it'll keep the game alive for many more years, right? However, they have to kind of keep new players in the front, like, of their mindset. Of course, the original players do get quality of life and you get a new class and all these kinds of things, but at the end of the day, there has to be inflow of new players as well. Before I want options to switch between SS Chronicles and group counting. Yeah. I never dropped Mang Song lesson. I don't have that either, lol. I don't even know what that is. Most streamers on season start playing full group while no one picks up anything, and for a few they act happy as if they had accomplished an awesome season start. I find those disgusting. I don't really understand that. And no one picks up anything. Yeah, I don't really get that. Dropped 2 but lost 1 somewhere in transition. Oh. Do you honestly feel cheated by what I've found in the game after 20 plus years? Happy? That's a good question. Do I feel cheated? I think it would matter on the circumstances. But I, like, see, I'm not the right person to ask because I don't really care. But there are people out there who would be making big deal out of the fact where it's like, okay, well, now these people who have played the game before and they've got all their bits, now, like, you know, they're already starting with the perks. It's going to take me so long to get the perks. There are selfish people out there who don't care how long you've played the game for. They don't care. They just want to have what others have, right? For me, I don't particularly care. I'm happy you guys get the Chronicles done. Like, sure. But if you look at it, for example, if I'm a casual player, and you're a casual player, okay, but you've been playing it for 20 years, and I've been playing it for 6 months, right? It's not going to feel as bad as if a streamer who plays this game full time gets paid for playing this game. On top of that, has completed the Chronicles 6-7 times over, just gets these free things on top of it. Does that make sense? Like, it piles on top of it, where people who have like 9-to-5 jobs, they have, let's say, 6 hours a week to put into Diablo, if we're being generous sometimes, and these rewards are just being handed to people who spent hours playing Diablo and get paid for it. You know what I mean? So it's like more towards that aspect, which would have been given to streamers and to people who just like game all day and sit on support and don't do anything with their lives. I feel like that's kind of where it's worse. Your land magic hand will drop Saj. Yeah, you know it. You're gonna drop it. Imagine season starts and you play with full group. None of your mates pick up loot, so you can find everything on stream for the views. Ah, get you. Yeah, that's silly. Why would you do that? What's the point of that? Ooh, alpha helmet.
How may I be of help?
Ooh, elemental skills. 1, 2 to furry. Oh my god. 2 to fury. 1 to tornado. 1 shockwave. There's not much resistances on it, but that's pretty OP. Probably a form of support for streamers. Probably. Like, streamers, full-time streamers, not like myself. Like, I don't stream full-time. I don't make a lot of money from it or anything like that. But for streamers who make crazy amount of money, they should not be getting anything for free. They should not be able to get anything for free. Mate, like, you should be paying for everything the same way everyone else is. It's not fair. I know that sounds terrible, but that's just, like, that's how I see it. Influence, the same thing. I don't think they should be getting anything for free, especially if you're making that much money. Like, are you serious? Furry PTSD, yeah, you know what? I have better ones than this, so I'll just sell that. It's kind of like, if I could put it in perspective, it's like when a new season starts and you have people grinding day one, okay? Minute one. And then you have these players who do not put their own hours into it and they have somebody else play for them just so they can get to top one. Other people don't have that luxury, okay? Other people don't have that choice to do that for them. Oh, lol. I pressed it by accident. I think that's just cheating. I don't think that they should be completely disqualified from the race altogether. You're not putting in your own effort. You're paying somebody else to do it for you. And then you just finish off leveling. Like, that's just cheating. I don't think... That's what that would feel like if streamers just kept getting everything. You know what I mean? Most of the D2 streamers, especially the big ones, do that every season start. I won't name anyone, but I find it just tools and it's really pathetic. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. I was down to 15 items on my Holy Grail. Stopped tracking after the Chronicles. That's fair. At least the Chronicles now do it for you, so you can... It is devastating, but at the same time, what can you do? It's the way they chose it, right? I have heard he was playing, what, Diablo Immortal or something? Correct me if I'm wrong, I don't remember it. But anyway. It's just like those players should not be recognized for the race at all. It just shouldn't be possible. It's bad enough that they have the extra hours to put into it where other people don't. But to also be rewarded. Now, when I say rewarded, I don't mean actually get a reward. I don't know what you get when you are the first one on the top, right? But you do get recognition. Your name goes up there. If that makes sense. So, like, you're still gaining something for it. You're being rewarded for that. And I think that's just... It's silly. And I'm not, like, you can't really call me a hater either because I don't really care about the race, right? Like, I don't play like that. So it's not like, you know, I'd be like, oh, you're so jealous because you're not, like, nah, mate. I have a job on the side of this and I'm also writing a book. Participating in a race to world first on a new ladder is not something that I desire to achieve. I am down to 1, but I give up on it. No motivation to farm anymore. That's fair. The world is very unfair. Muscaf was playing PoE 2. Oh, okay. I thought he was also playing Diablo game. Not seeing group chronicles from others. Finding items in the game can also be seen as cheating. Yeah, definitely. If you didn't find it yourself, like, chronicles should be solo self-found. I'm not talking about trading, okay? Trading kind of makes more sense because it's very eco. However, when it comes to identifying items and stuff, it should be within your own game. Whether that's offline or online, it doesn't matter. But, like, you should have no interference by somebody else. Like that, yeah, that's just cheating. It's also very embarrassing like, it's so shameless and embarrassing that you cannot achieve this yourself and you need other people to do it for you. That's actually sad. I don't know who does it. I don't care who does it, but that's sad, bro. How can you claim a victory on something that you did not achieve? That's hilarious. I find that so funny, bro. Yep, D4 as well. Okay, yeah. Okay, getcha. Oh yay! We got here. One Grim Ward. 120 hands defense. Okay, nothing crazy. I'm being nice by being silent. That's okay. Look, it's opinions. Everybody's gonna have opinions. That's oh, damn. That scared me. That's just the way it is, right? And I don't care if somebody doesn't like me for my opinion. It's my opinion. You don't have to agree with it. Just, you know.
Good evening.
I swear. It's a bug. Everyone knows the cheating accounts there from the sites that sell stuff. Streamers stream, so you know it if it is them. I get you. Group Chronicles is a game default that killed multiplayer for many people. Yeah, sounds pretty bad. It's meaningless. Yeah, completing Chronicles in a group just, it feels pretty meaningless for sure. Except most that guys a POS by every measure. I don't know what POS stands for. Sorry. Can't believe we made it here today. We're about to complete Nightmare. Oh, I agree with your opinion. I'm so nice about it. Okay, that's fair. I know that, like, I personally haven't been around. Did not see him. Did not see him again. They're red on a red environment. That's just, look at them. That's just mean. Anyways. I haven't played this game long enough for me to have that kind of, I won't say mentality, but it is like sort of a rage. Because I know that would be the case for World of Warcraft. Because I played World of Warcraft for so many years. And I know that if that was the case, I would be mad about it. Like, I would be upset because I'm like, I put this many years into this game and these things are happening. It's like, I would be mad about that. However, with Diablo, I don't. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Because I haven't played it for so long, I don't think I would even deserve to have the right to be upset about things, right? Because I'm like, okay, well, I haven't lived enough. So I totally get where you guys are coming from. Oh, okay, sorry, my bad, I didn't know that. Alright, let's do it. Those are scary by design, 100%. Forever scary by design. I need mana. Offline you can hero edit, online you can trade and be rushed. Any achievement to D2 areas on the honor side.
How may
Getcha.
I be of help?
Like the biggest honor for me would be to complete the Chronicles all by myself. That is a, you know, a very, very long pension plan. Straight up. I know it is. But like, that would be very like, that's an achievement for me. Completing the game on the build that I want to do it, that's an achievement. But like something like Chronicles, completing them fully solo self-found, that would be OP.
Thanks.
Oh, there's one more. I didn't see that. I will have to log into World of Warcraft at some point just so that they don't think I'm inactive. I don't want to lose my account. There's way too much value in that account. Well, actually, to be fair, it did get devalued by some of the modes. Okay, he's dead. Because those mounts that I had are no longer as valuable. Come on, boys. Oh, bad time for my ITBG. Damn it. Where are you? Oh. No, wait for me then. I need mana.
The morning comes.
Completely Chronicles would be great, starting over. Yeah. Swap it. Oh yeah. Whew. Oh. I expected them to be dead. The dinos. Yeah, I definitely agree with you, Jackson. Definitely. It's not worth it at that point. Like... Man, my clay boy is just completely unstoppable. He's taking no damage. Oh, sorry, he took it. 1% damage, I would
I
say.
need mana.
Bro took like 1%. A sliver. Somebody must have stepped on his foot. Look at that tank.
Not enough mana.
Lister the Golem Tickler. That's not what that said. There's no way that's what that said. But yeah, that would be a good name. Give me this. Give me this. Give me all this. One more of this. Grand Charm, 20% extra gold from monsters. Oh. Mirrored Blades, 3 Druid Gorge, 3 Summon Defiler, level 30. That doesn't seem too bad. And it has 3 sockets. Mate. Mate, what's going on here? That feels like something I need to keep. Crab will be even easier. Yeah, easier, just longer, I think. Can you just for fun try to use Bone Prison? No! I'm not wasting a binder. Palace bugged when slowed too much. The crab Viper's Golem, he's a sitting duck. Nice. He better not get actually bugged though, right? Like, he's not actually gonna get bugged. Hold on, let me go get my guy over here.
Good afternoon.
I have lots of money. Here, take my money.
Afternoon.
Take my money. Time to do it. Let's go. Let's kill the crab. Crab. Crab.
So this is what the ancients guard.
Oh my goodness. Sir.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
Are you kidding me? My TP is too close.
Hello.
Okay, it wasn't. Did he just... For a second... What? Is he bugging out?
Thanks.
Come on, I don't wanna have to go get mana. No, I think I'm gonna get mana.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
Die. GG's. Woo! Guys, we got 2 uniques.
Doubt my skill.
GG's. And we got a trophy. Has Bale made up for the rest of them? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Hello. Howl Tusk. Hit cause monsters to flee 25%. Knockback. Very good. 80% enhanced defense. Magic damage reduced by 2. Attackers take damage of 3. 35% taken damage goes to mana. Not bad. I don't think I have that one yet. Nice. Thanks, guys. Nice. Steel Skull. Level 35. 10% increased attack speed. 10% faster hit recovery. 5 to mana, 5 to life. That's pretty cool. Oh my god, 226 enhanced defense, but 50% better chance of getting magic items. That's OP. That is OP.
Impossible.
Thank you, Bale. You gave me 2 new pieces. Thank you. I don't have those. I got a lot of helmets today. Or well, from him. GG's. Okay. Viper Ward. 138 poison damage, 1 life tap. Okay, nothing crazy there at all. That's kind of sadness, but it is what it is. Okay, nothing on the mask either. Skull rolls 32. Max MF. Ooh, that's cool. That's cool, guys. That's cool. I like it, Dan. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Hello.
Hello, hold up, hello. I'm busy. Hello. Gloves. 5% bonus to attack rating for level 47. 17 enhanced defense, poison resist 6. 40% better chance to get magic items, 5 light radius. The fact that it has 5% attack on attack rating is pretty OP. Oh. I did not mean to do that. Bone Blood. 1 to maximum damage, 5 bonus attack rating, 5 resist, and 2 sockets. Pretty cool. Hold up. Ooh, that's exciting. We have finally been rewarded for our immense work. I don't remember if I needed this. Maybe for like a gold farming moment.
The ancients that...
Nice. GG. Thanks, guys. Yay for participation trophies. For real. Necromancer can be quick version. I don't know who you talk about. GG Nightmare 1 MF Steel Skull GG White Wand and Rune. Yeah, 100%. Today was a pretty good day, wasn't it? Gloves are Charcy food. I haven't actually used Charcy before, so I might do that. But yeah, Steel Skull's a great Merc helmet. Does MF on a Merc apply to me? Because that would be awesome. Anyways, let's watch this World's End after I collect my free gold. Wow, so much of it. Wow. Man's poor. Or well, man was poor. You need to clock out. We can't afford this overtime. Oh damn, I'm so sorry. We have React to do now, so it's not too bad. Not too bad. May you drop War Travers also with 50 MF. Thank you. I will try my best. Merc MF stacks with your MF if Merc gets the kills. So he needs to be alive. He needs to get the kill. How would I even know if he gets the kill? That's hilarious. That means I would have to just let him finish off the... But then I have a golem as well. Merc's kills adds to his own MF. Yeah. GGM Crimson Desert review. That's one of them, yeah. Attack on Titan 3 trailer. GG's. Xavier's. GG's. Check my magic palace shield first. Oh yeah, can do that for sure. GG's. Let's have a look at this. You guys can enjoy my background. My wallpaper. Enjoy it. I know you are. Mumble mumble. So mumble mumble. Mumble mumble mumble. For real. Okay, community. I'm not. Don't cry, guys. It's okay. Material is cause of every problem in D2R world. Possibly. Right. Let's have a look at this. Makes a V2 call. Yeah, so... Okay, I think I'll check this out by myself. But thank you. Oh my goodness. Level 42, 101 resistances after 3 sockets on it. Are you mad? Are you mad? This... Oh my goodness. That's insane. 101 resistances. Just use that shield all the way through hell. That's madness. Congrats. Congrats. Where's the playlist again? I do. Playlists. Okay, so we have Attack on Titan official game trailer, 3 minutes, and then Crimson Desert review. So we'll watch Crimson Desert review first. Well, actually no, we'll watch Attack on Titan first because it's shorter, and then we'll watch the other one. So I don't know if anybody knows Attack on Titan, but a quick rundown is it was originally a anime and obviously came out with games. I have never played any of the games before, so I don't actually know how they play and how they work and stuff. But I did see the cool gear, so we shall see. This came out about 2 weeks ago, I think.
その日、人類は思い出した。
It's pretty decent quality. What do you mean? Okay, I hate their faces. Okay. I mean, the quality's pretty good. Hanji-san.
表情が硬いな。そんな顔で新兵の前に出るつもり？
Alright.
進軍経路の構築。いわば調査兵団の石膏役だ。
That's cool. That is sick.
成長した君ならきっと務まるはずだ。
You just know I'm gonna be making a Levi. I don't even care.
ガキの頃によく足を伸ばしてました。
てめえの主張は聞いている。だがそいつに付き合わされて死ぬ奴がいたらどう浴びる？
Alright, interesting. So I'm guessing third person.
共に頑張っていこう。
You can upgrade your gear. You can cook.
人類勝
That's
利
cool.
につながる作戦を練るんだ。
ちょうど話したいことがあって。まあいろんな奴がいますよね。 だけど俺にとっては大切な仲間です。なあ、ずっとこんな日が続けばいい。
It's very anime.
even though it's a game, they stuck with just full anime. Oh, no way you get to play through that. Are you mad? Oh, I really want to play this game. No way. Did they just straight up make Attack on Titan 5 seasons into a game? Stop it. Oh my god. No way. So it says PS5. PS5, Xbox Series XS, Steam, Nintendo Switch 2. Persona is anime, this is... Yeah, so like they're very much keeping anime, but the thing is Attack on Titan has a very specific personality in the anime itself and the manga, okay? It has a very specific personality, and like that's what they would look like if they were not as gritty. But they are very... They're very... The faces are very smooth. I don't know. Yeah, the faces are tripping me out a little bit, but like... But yeah. Why the giants are naked. Okay, so Spring, this game is absolutely not for you anyway. It's an anime game, came from Anime World. If you ever liked anime, I do suggest watching Attack on Titan. It is one of the most like revolutionary animes you could watch. It's very well written, it's very well animated, and it has a great story. But like, I understand that the game's not for you, right? So this is more towards myself and other anime lovers, but it's kind of interesting. Animation. Okay, so Mappa actually still created the animation in the game. That's cool. I can really appreciate that. I can really appreciate that. Now in production. So we're not getting a date. We're not getting anything. It's now in production. What do you mean? Give me this game right now. Like, tomorrow. This is gonna be peak. Well. Stop it. This is OP. I really like this. I'm gonna have to keep my ear down for this one. I like this very much. Right, I'm gonna send you guys the link anyway, if anybody wants to go in on it. Good stuff. Love it. Very happy I watched that. Especially because how close it is to the actual anime. Like that's insane. It's cool. I did not animate anything you said Mappa. Yeah, it was Mappa. It wasn't you, bro. It's chill. Alright, next video to watch is Ginger Gaming Mentor. I'm finally getting to watch the Crimson Desert review. That isn't exactly positive. Saying that, I will just say before the fact is that I've only put so many hours into it. I haven't put enough hours into Crimson Desert. However, I personally am enjoying my journey. I like it. I'm kind of obsessed with the game. Not obsessed enough to grind it 24/7. But I love the game. I think it's a great game, right? So anyway, let's watch this. Let's watch this. I'm very nervous because I do... Not that I can have a separate signed point of view, but I want to hear it out.
Hello guys and gals, and welcome. So, Crimson Desert. What do I think about it? I've been playing it for about 6 hours now, and my eyes hurt really badly. The graphics on the game are just the weirdest things I've ever seen. The controls are awful. I'm playing on PC, to preface, but like I even have a controller here, and I was trying to play with the controller, and the controls on the controller are weird. And then you can't even like remap anything. I don't even know like how to like go over all this. So I feel like I kind of need to bring it.
Okay, so I'm not sure if this is an actual review. Now I'm just gonna jump in here. I don't know if this is a review or this is first impressions, because he said he's been playing the game for 6 hours. Personally, my first impression of it was I had a bit of a tough time for the first 6 hours. You guys seen me struggle, but I don't think I would have been ready to give my review.
Up a notepad and kind of like talk about this. So like first off, let's talk about like the control scheme. The control scheme is absolutely terrible. Like I don't know what standard they decided to go with, but like none of it makes any sense.
Oh, hold up, I'm gonna move
the controls are all over the place. Like instead of the duck key being the control key, it's the C key. Instead of like you using the control key for something useful, you're using the control key for some sort of like 700 different things. Like you use it for a torch, you use it for like an ability to shoot some doojanks at something, you use it for like another ability to reflect light, you use it for like so many various things that the control key becomes this like omnipresent god key, but then half the time it doesn't even do what it's supposed to do. And then you got like the F2 key involved too up there, which just does weird stuff. And then
what do you mean? What do you mean? Okay, I did not mess with the keys at all, okay? I did not change anything. If I remember correctly, I stuck with what they had. In a certain instance, I misread something. I didn't read something properly myself, so that's why I had confusion. However, the keys and the shortcuts and stuff is pretty like damn straightforward in my opinion, and I've had no issues playing with them since. The F2 key, what it does is a wheel, and you choose where you're going with it, just like you would, you know, on your like secondary ability. It's like you have a wheel. Like that's, am I tripping?
The I key doesn't open up the inventory. Like the whole inventory system's a mess. Like
okay,
everything about the control scheme, it's so alien.
It must be he must be experiencing bugs, because these things do work for me and they had worked for me. Okay, so he's probably experienced some bugs as well.
But even on one of the reviews was like, I think the controls were made for an alien that has no hands. And I kind of chuckled at it, but it kind of makes sense, because like it doesn't feel good to play. And I was thinking to myself, I'm like, maybe it was made for a controller. Like, and so I picked up the controller and I tried to play with the controller. And I've done a lot of controller games. I've done Elden Ring. I've done like Dragon's Dogma. I've done a bunch of different games with the controller, and it's not even fun on the controller. Like there's too many stuff to do. There's too many things to do even on the controller.
Okay.
It's like they have so many mechanics in the game, and they have so many buttons that you have to press at any given time that like there's not enough buttons on the keyboard and there's not enough buttons on the controller to do it all.
Okay.
And by the time you actually learn what you're doing, it's awful. And then a lot of the stuff doesn't even work if your weapon's out, but a lot of the stuff will cause you to pull your weapon out. Like to give you an example, like if you hold down the control key and you press the right click, as an example, you will perform a maneuver where you start
that's a bug. That's 100% bug. I don't have that. That's 100% bug, because mine just comes out as a lantern.
Make your sword shine, or is it
don't know.
the
They must have fixed that after.
left click? I'm telling you, even after playing the game for a while, I'm still like completely missing out on all the buttons.
I don't know. I just had my
because I
lantern
don't remember what all the buttons are. Constantly have to put your weapon away to try and do anything, because if your weapon's out, all the buttons do something different than when your weapon is not out. I've been playing 6 hours, and I think I still literally have almost no clue what the hell I'm doing with half of these buttons. It's bad. It's so bad. And that's not even the end of it. Like, so if the control scheme was the only problem, maybe you could rebind them. It's like you can't rebind anything. You can't actually change anything. The menu system is very... Ugh. It's tedious. It's like... So, like, instead of just hitting the I key and it opens up your inventory, right? You gotta press, like, the escape key. You gotta go over to your inventory. You gotta go over here to an item. You gotta press, like, the space bar. And then it equips the item. Or if you want to do something else other than equip the item, you have to hold down the space bar. And then you have to choose an option from a menu that pops up of, like, things that you can potentially do with that item. Like, eat it, cancel, or take the item out. And everything about the menu is kind of like you have to hold down the escape key, right, to access this menu, and then you have to scroll up the menu. There's like always an extra thing that you have to do. Like
Okay, I might be absolutely tripping, but you guys know me that I don't like a lot of shortcuts and keys for my abilities in Diablo. Like I'm a very much one-trick pony, but maybe I have not experienced this any of these books or specific things. However, I don't see this. I never had a problem with getting into my inventory. I never had a problem of like using something, equipping something. Like I never felt like it was being dragged out, if that makes sense. So I'm really not sympathizing with this. I never experienced any of this.
You go to talk to somebody, unless you're talking to like a regular NPC that doesn't matter, you have to literally hold down the control key to lock on to the target that you want to talk to, and then after you lock in on the target, then you have to actually press E on the target to talk to them, because you have to lock in first before you're allowed to talk to a target.
That's fine,
like
though.
Even when you go to pick up items, like if you're trying to pick up something, like you can't just press E on the target. You have to hold down E, and you have to literally find the item on the ground, and half the time, like, you can't even see the items on the ground. Like, for instance, if...
That's been fixed. There is auto loot added to the game now, so that's been fixed. But when you see the items on the ground, you can also just pick up the specific ones.
If I were to break these barrels right here, and I were to zoom in, which you can't zoom in into first person if you have your weapon out, by the way. You can only zoom into first person if you don't have your weapon out, right? And then you go to look on the ground, and there's stuff on the ground that I can pick up, right? But I can't highlight any of it. So I'm sitting here trying to like maneuver around until I can highlight the corn on the ground, or like the what you can obviously see there is a bunch of like oats and random stuff on the ground that's very difficult to pick up because you can't highlight any of it. And then once you do highlight some of it, you have to press the E key down, and not just press it, you have to hold it for a second and a half for it to actually pick anything up, which makes picking up items extremely tedious. Like, the whole thing is just tedious. Like, all of it is just extremely tedious. Then there's the combat system. The combat system actually kind of seems like it might be cool. I'm not gonna lie. It does kind of seem like it's mildly interesting. But the controls
we just hate the game altogether.
Are terrible. And so, like, I'm trying to fight things, and I'm trying to actually, do some damage, and most of the time my character is just attacking in the wrong directions and doing stupid things. Because
that does happen, where depending on which way you're facing, he's going to proceed with the combo that you're asking him to do. However, you can still tilt them for him to turn unless he's in mid of doing the specific combo. Does that make sense? Like, if he's doing... If it has a 3-set combo and he's in the middle of the first one, he's not going to turn, but you can turn him in between the first one and the second one, if that makes sense. So, like, I feel like that's pretty natural. I feel like that's pretty normal, and it's pretty realistic. That, like, if you're slashing somebody, like, you're going to have a hard time turning at the same time because you're kind of locked in on, But again, I don't know.
Because the controls just suck. And then moving on to the next part, which is the part that made my eyes hurt, like literally eye strain. It's the randomized graphics. Okay?
Huh?
I don't know how to explain this other than as you're playing the game, sometimes the game will look beautiful. It'll look absolutely amazing as you're running along. But the thing is that the game is constantly flickering between beautiful and absolute dog vomit. And I have some screenshots here to show you kind of what I mean. So
this must be some
if you're
type of
looking at a
glitch they
tree in the
had
distance and you
before.
happen to be looking at a tree at the right moment, you might see this. Okay? This is a fairly okay far distance tree. However, most of the time, the tree looks like this.
So we're looking at rendering issue, which might not necessarily be coming from the game itself. However, the game did come out with glitches. So like that's pretty. Is it unfortunate that the game came out with bugs and glitches? 100%. The game obviously failed on that part where it had too many bugs. However, it was almost instantly fixed for majority of it. This is why I really do not believe or think that people should be doing any type of reviews or opinion-based videos on a game that was just released. Unless you're going to put minimum of like 15 hours into the game, like first impressions can be really tough, especially with a game this size. So is it unpleasant? Yeah, it's crap. It happens. Like, it is what it is. I paid for the game. I want it to be 100% perfect, right? Sometimes that doesn't happen. Let's be a little generous. Let's be a little graceful when it comes to doing, like, just giving our opinion in a way, right? Like, take a deep breath. Let's keep going. Let's keep trying it. Let's not paint everything with a bad brush now just because the tree glitched out. Do you know what I mean? And I'm not trying to say that his opinion doesn't matter. Of course it does. Like, he bought the game. He wanted to play the game at its best because that's what it's supposed to be. However, these things do tend to happen sometimes. It's not like Diablo 2 Resurrected doesn't have these glitches, right? It's not like other games don't have these glitches. I just feel like Crimson Desert, because of the bug reports that came through, everybody began to just see it a certain way, and I don't think that was fair at all.
And it will flicker back and forth between these two trees. And what happens is like,
but even The Witcher 3 was launched with many bugs, bro. Yeah, like, it happens in games. It really does. That tree looks sad. Justice for the sad tree. It's just a bit of rendering at a tree over there. Like, I'm not gonna cry. Like, I'm not gonna be mad about that. It's a tree. You and GGM were polar regarding this game at this time. While I wasn't impressed with the game, this was rough. He had another take that was less generous. Alright, we continue on.
Like, it's constantly adjusting the tree in the background and everything. Foliage, the buildings, all of it has like this crazy pop-in, which has very limited size. And this is from a person who is on currently cinematic mode. I actually changed it to cinematic specifically to test this stuff out, and I managed to maintain around like 50-ish FPS, although I do get drops inside of combat with cinematic on. But when it was on ultra,
averaging 40 something,
it was even worse. Like, the pop-in and like the graphical like stuff that was going on in the background was just even worse than it was before. And I've got a bunch of like screenshots here of just like crazy looking stuff in the background, or even not even just in the background. Some of this stuff would be like 3 feet away from you. You'd walk 3 feet away, and you would see this stuff. And the silly thing is that this isn't even the breadth of what's going on with the graphics. There's also these like huge swathing lighting issues where the game goes from like extremely dark, so dark that you have to literally like squint and try your best to see what's going on, especially when you're going in and out of buildings, which tends to be like the worst part. So like there's some buildings over here. Let's go in and out of some of these buildings and I'll kind of show you what I mean. So who we got? We got that one's locked, so we probably can't go into that one. We got a couple buildings up here, so let's move up this way. So you go into the buildings and it'll just be so dark that you won't be able to see anything. Then you go into the building, you actually like go all the way into the building, and all of a sudden the building becomes so bright that it's straining from both angles. Like it's straining from the fact that it's so dark that you can't see anything, and then it's also straining from the fact that you can't like see anything because you're literally blinded by the light that's shining in your face. And there's a couple different examples. Like right here, as I look forward into this alleyway, like it's super dark over there, right? But watch as I go into the area, as everything just automatically lights up when I go into the room. And the whole game is like this, where literally if they want the room to be bright, the room is bright. And if they want the room to be dark, the room is dark. And
I have not had this happen to me. I am seeing this game from a completely different perspective here. None of this happened to me. I had like the best launch. I had the best first try. What's going on here? Also, I don't feel like something like that would probably bug me as much. I feel like they're just boosted on the lightning settings for your lantern exposure. Like, you know, like your, I don't know what it's called, but basically just where the lantern light is going to shine when you get there, basically. They probably just boosted that up. That's probably something that you could adjust in your light settings.
there's no in between. Like you walk up to a room like this, and if they want the room to be bright inside, it will be bright inside.
Okay, I'm sorry. I do respect his view on this because he obviously doesn't like it. However, what just happened is natural light exposure. Okay? See what's happening right now. And where I'm coming from is I'm an artist and I'm a photographer, okay? So what's happening right now, you're adding light, you're making the light bounce off the walls, so the walls are going to come across and they're going to be lighter. However, because the walls in the front are lighter, the inside of the building is going to be darker, okay? That's the contrast, that's what you're getting, because the light is bouncing off the walls in front of you. There is a little bit of light within it because overall, if you're pointing light towards it, it's going to cover a little bit of it. What happens next is very natural. It's very natural if you are in real life as well, and it's very realistic. There's nothing wrong with it.
Like this, and if they want the room to be bright inside, it will be...
You walked in with the lighter. You walked in with the lantern. So what's happening right now is your lantern is enlightening the pale brick around, which shines pale light in the room. It will lighten up the room. Then, on top of that, your lantern light is reflecting from the armor inside of the room, which will also create abundance of light. This I cannot agree with this, because this is very normal. In fact, this is them putting a lot of effort into lightning settings in this game, because this is as realistic as you can ever get in a game from real life. This is exactly what you would get. This is absolutely what you would get. However, maybe some people wouldn't understand this, or some people wouldn't experience this from the same point of view that I would, right?
Right inside.
So like, I love this. But this is insane. Like, I love this because it's so realistic.
If they don't want the room to be bright inside, it'll look like that. Like, you literally look in there and there's like no light in there, and you can't see anything that's going on in the room. Like, you can barely make out shadows in the darkness by comparison to what's going on. And then all of a sudden, boom, like so bright that literally it's blinding. And this is all throughout the entire game. Things like the pop-in, like from just a couple feet away. Like if you look at that wall over there as an example, this wall right over here, the one that's right next to this door, it looks blurry. It looks weird and gross. Like it doesn't look like it's an actual brick wall. You walk up to it, right? And then stand still. Don't move your mouse or anything.
Yeah, that seems like a rendering
and
issue.
It'll start to look better, like almost immediately, just because you're standing near it.
I
and
think
you're
that
not
was the
moving.
game glitch that came out where
And it's like this throughout the entire game. Like everything is constantly flickering back and forth between good textures, bad textures, worse textures, bright light, darkness. Like, look at this room right here that we're looking into right now that I was literally just in that was as bright as could possibly be, right? Look at it. It's pitch dark.
So we don't have issues with the fact that it's pitch dark in the middle of the night with only 2 candles in it. We're having issue with the fact of why would the house be fully pitch dark in the middle of the night when there's somebody in there? So you're not having issues with the lighting settings or the lighting, how lighting works. You're having issues with, well, there should be some light in there because there's somebody living in there or somebody's in there, right? That's a completely different fix then.
Black. And then as we approach the room, all of a sudden the room starts to light up. And then bam, you're in the room and it's just, wow, look, we can see everything in this room suddenly. And it's not just like my lantern on my hip or anything. It's like every single room and every single surface in the game is constantly fluctuating between bright and dark, good textures and bad textures. And it's really nauseating after you play for a while. Your eyes start to hurt and you literally wonder like what's going on. You look in the distance and you just see the most blurry, crazy crap. And it's
the rendering
back
issue
and
must have
forth
been some type of glitch.
Good
I did not
textures
have
and bad
that.
textures, or nice lighting and bad lighting, and there's no in between. And it happens in the cutscenes. It happens all over the place.
Cutscenes.
At one point,
really
I was literally
unfortunate.
they had this like little cutscene where I was supposed to see something in my hands, and at that particular moment, my shadow was perfectly lined with whatever it was that I was supposed to see. So the camera zooms in and tries to show me whatever it is that's in my hands, and my character is completely in shadow. I can't see what's in my own hands. I can't see my character. I can't see my weapons. I can't see nothing because the cutscene is just completely broken because I'm in shadow. I could probably even pull it up on the stream here. Hold on.
Ooh, I'd love to see that.
Because I've been streaming this for like 6 hours, and it was
That
at the beginning, so I could probably pull it
frustrating,
up
to be fair.
relatively easily. But as I'm doing that, let's talk about one more thing. So one more thing with the game is that the NPCs have this weird broken dialogue. It's like they're talking like
Lesser clippers.
William
They're not hard
Shatner
enough.
from Star Trek. Like space,
I would not get that reference.
the final frontier.
Sorry.
These are the voyages of Crimson Desert. It's like somebody edited together the lines that they're speaking. Like, it's not necessarily that the voice actors are bad. It's that something weird was going on in, like, how they edited it together. Where, like, they were trying to edit it together to make it work, but then as they did so, they didn't quite get the timing and the cadence correct. And so it doesn't really quite flow like it's supposed to. I had a problem right here in the beginning of the first room where I was supposed to use a sword reflection, and every single time I would go to use the sword reflection, it would pull out my weapon. And as soon as it would pull out my weapon, I could no longer use the sword reflection because you can't use that ability if your sword is out. But the ability, the sword reflection ability, takes out your sword. So, like, all that has to happen is you literally just pull out your sword and you instantly can't use your sword reflection ability, and you don't realize that you have to put your sword away to use your sword. It's the dumbest thing ever, and it took me, like, I think it was like 5 minutes to get past this one stupid little tutorial area, just specifically because I didn't know that I had to put away my sword before I could use my sword reflection ability, which is an ability that requires you to have your sword out. Let me see if I can find this like really weird part here where my character is just like completely in shadow and I can't see the item that's in my own hands. I do believe it was shortly after I gave the money to the beggar. Yeah, it was like after this. Yep.
Just now it's Crimson Desert reviewing by GGM.
Yeah.
Show me my key. My key.
This like
the
putting
cat.
the screen
The cat was
stuff
kinda
is
cute.
like making me.
I will say
feel
that there were
nauseous.
some really interesting and really neat like animal related things in this game.
Oh,
there were
yeah.
a lot of like little things where you could pick up cats and pet them, and you
Oh,
could
yeah.
pet dogs and all sorts of various other things. It definitely felt like they put a lot of work into the like animal interactions, if that makes any sense.
Yes.
Although there were some animals that you couldn't interact with.
But you can now, I think. They've
Hey,
added
go
a
back
lot more
a
in.
little bit further. I think it was actually before that, girl. That whole area was so dark, like all the time.
Yeah, it's a cave. Well, a dungeon or something. Okay, so there's the.
So that's the key that he gives me, the one that actually ends up being like super dark for some reason. Just complete and utter shadow most of the time. The story's kind of odd as well. Like, I'm not really sure what to think about the story.
The story
personally.
does be lacking.
I mean, it seems like you're in a medieval village, but like
It gets better later on.
you're not.
But like it's okay.
I mean,
like,
you get pulled up to some sort of like freaking sky castle. I feel like it's a knockoff Breath of the Wild.
never played that.
Trying to remember where I used the key. The mystical key. I want you to see like how ridiculous some of these shadow things are, and of course there's tons of them throughout the stream. Alright, so that's when I get the key. It was shortly after I got the key.
I was about to skip, but then I don't want to miss anything he says, right? If he's just searching for a video or a segment.
I'm pretty sure it was just after I saved the girl from the sewers, too. And the inventory space is so small in this game. I feel like you fill your inventory space up in no time.
Yeah, but you can. That's been implemented into the game that you can just increase it by buying this little small bags and doing quests and stuff like that. They continuously tell you you can upgrade it by doing this. They continuously, as soon as you have a full inventory, it will give you a message saying this is how you can upgrade it, so that people wouldn't get frustrated, right?
You have no clue what to do with any of this stuff either, and I'm sure it comes in like many times after you level and you're at like
I don't want to miss it. I
hundreds of
want to see
hours
this
of
key.
gameplay. I'm sure you have a much better understanding of what you're supposed to do and where you're supposed to go, but like, dear Lord Jesus. The sun.
Bro, I don't know.
like 17 ads in the process. Like why my eyes were hurting, like looking at the various weird textures in the background, like looking at the pop-in and all the other silly things that were occurring. Like in general, I think I had a lot more fun just analyzing the game than I did actually playing it. Like, I kind of wish I did, because it looked bad, too. Like, I kind of wish I did, because I didn't really enjoy it. But the game did have some very pretty visuals. The crazy thing is that most of the visuals were not really sure how to put it. They weren't consistent, I guess, is what I want to say. Like, it was never consistent. Like, sometimes it was very pretty.
That would make
and
sense.
And sometimes it was just very blurry and very ugly. And, like, I could never...
I didn't have that.
Kind of get it to be one way. It was always somewhere in the middle. Like, as you're looking out, you would see, like, this amazing-looking castle in the distance. And then after you look at the amazing-looking castle, you would see... like some blurry pond with a bunch of like pixelated ducks in it, and it just like looked really bad in the distance, especially when you have like the really nice thing that was also in the distance. There's the cat. The cat is really cute. That's one of the interesting mechanics where they basically allow you to like pick up a cat and carry it around, which I did think was really interesting, by the way.
And you pet it, and you become best friends with it, and
that
then you get to keep it.
That definitely is pretty cool. Like the pet stuff and like being able to engage with the animals is definitely well done. You can basically like pet multiple dogs. You can pick up cats. You can pick up like sheep and goats and stuff. You can run around and you can catch animals. I'm assuming for the purposes of eating them. Like you can catch rabbits.
Nope,
I would assume that you're going to eat
alchemy.
them at some point. I haven't really gotten that far to the point where I'm cooking up animals.
Not a thing.
Alright, here we go. It says examine the key from the old man, so we're just about there.
Here we go.
Alright, so I think this is the point at which we examine the key. We should be
so
like
he is
right
standing
there
in the shadow. I can see that his shadow is
I
leaning
spent
forward.
most of my time just trying to figure out what the hell's going on most of the time. Here it is. Alright, watch this, guys. This is beautiful. I go to examine the key.
Yeah, this is unfortunate.
And I'm in shadow. So I can't really see the key very well. I get to see basically nothing because at that particular moment in time there was a shadow exactly where I was holding the key.
That is
I just get to see
unfortunate.
nothing. Like after you're done, like that's literally what I got to see. I was like, oh, what is it? I can't really tell. Hold on.
That must be a lightning glitch there, because that's not even realistic at that point. Yes, your shadow is covering what you have in your hands. However, because there's a lot of ambience light from around, there should be some type of reflection happening on the key. So that I can understand that. That's frustrating. I don't know. Maybe again it was a rendering issue. I don't know, but like yeah, this would be frustrating.
Let me see. Like, I got to see it a little bit when it lit up for a second, and then it just goes back to darkness, and, like, that's pretty much what I get.
The thing is, with all these items and stuff, you can just take it out, look at it again. Right? Like, everything from the books, papers, absolutely everything you hold, you can just take it back out and look at it again.
Access to right there.
Maybe he wasn't aware of this,
and, like, the whole time I was
but
playing...
This
is kind of like my entire thing. Is like everything was either way too light or it was way too dark. It was really beautiful or it was really blurry. It was boring, honestly. Like with the quest line, like there was nothing really like overly engaging with the quest line. And honestly, I don't want to hate the game, but I don't think it's better than The Witcher. Like, I don't think it's better than Breath of the Wild. I don't think it's better than Tears of the Kingdom. I don't think it's better than, like, Dragon Age, like Dragon's Dogma. I don't think it's better than Elden Ring. I mean, for what it's worth, it seems to be somewhere in the middle of, like, the middle of the pack. Like, it seems to be at, like, a 5.5 out of 10, maybe. Like, somewhere...
I don't have reference to the other games yet, even. However, I don't know, 5.5 just seems a bit too mean based on those reviews of playing the game for 6 hours. I feel like that's a bit harsh.
Between good and bad. But as it is right now, with all the blur and the pop-in and the lighting issues and the control issues and all the other stuff, like, I just don't see myself struggling to play this game. Kind of feel like I just wasted $70 on it, to be perfectly honest. I think I'm going to go back to playing Diablo 2 tomorrow, and I'm going to have fun playing Diablo 2, and I'm not going to worry about my eyes getting strained playing a game that seems to flicker its graphics on and off at will whenever it feels like it.
Help a fella out.
I will say one thing, that the frame rate seemed to be like okay, except for when I put it up to cinematic. When it auto detected at ultra, which is I think 2 pips from like maximum, and my frame rate was fine and I didn't have any dips. However, the graphics looked like crap and they were constantly popping in and out even at ultra settings. I had to go into the accessibility options to turn off the camera shake and also the blur intensity, which were also just making things absolutely awful, and the depth of field, which was also making the game even more blurry than what it would normally be. And once I turned off depth of field, blur intensity, and camera shake, like, the game got a little bit less awful. But it seems like there's just like this ingrained graphical problem in the game with the way that they've designed it, where literally the graphics are constantly changing all the time. Like, it's not even like if you're, you know, say like 100 feet or like 200 feet or like...
Yeah, that's really upsetting, because one of the things that continuously grabs my attention is how insanely good looking this game is, right? If you're playing it on top quality, this game has so much detail. It's just so beautiful and plays really nicely, for me anyway, but it's so darn beautiful. And you guys remember when I was streaming it, I was literally like stopping in certain moments and I was like, this is literally like screenshot. This is a wallpaper. This is everything. I've never had that rendering issue any of the hours I've played it. Like, I cannot even comprehend that, because I haven't experienced it at all. That's madness to me.
300 feet away from something, the graphics are changing. No, like, you can literally back away from something and you can see the graphics.
Okay, this is a terrible time to say that because it's dark and it's raining, but I'm sure I get it.
Change within like 2 feet of it. Or even if you just move your camera like left to right, a lot of the times you'll see the graphics downgrade almost immediately as you move away from the target.
I can kind of see what he means there,
because
but just seems like a rendering
pop-in
issue.
Seems to be set to almost like 3 feet. It's like 3. If anything is more than like 3 feet away from your character, it automatically starts to downgrade the textures. And it's not like I'm using up all the texture memory. You can see right here that I currently have. Let's see, what is it? Options. Settings. You can see my texture memory right here is currently 6 gigabytes out of 25.51. So I'm not using all my VRAM. It's not popping in. I would like to see the rest of its settings. Like a texture memory issue.
Like, can you
my
go
system
to the
is a
first one?
Not like the newest system out there, but I have a 3090 graphics card. I have the pretty nice 5900 AMD CPU, the 3D. AMD 3D.
Okay.
I have the 128 gigabytes of RAM.
I wonder, is it his rendering that was running into issues on his graphics card? Because even though the numbers look good, like the numbers are telling him the game is running fine, it just seems like rendering issues. So I'm not saying it's something to do with his computer, because I don't know. I would have to see it to, you know, you'd have to actually play it. I do believe that the game came out with glitches and bugs. Like, I've heard that 3090 is pretty standard. It's good. Like, it's not bad, as you say, either. But it just feels like there's some type of rendering issue that he's running into, whether that's on his own graphics card or the game itself.
which I doubt it's using up even a small percentage of, by the way. I could pull up my task manager and show the task manager real quick.
Yeah, that's maddening.
I currently have 129 gigs, 29 committed out of 129 gigs, 106 gigabytes available. So it's not an issue with like VRAM or memory. Like I have plenty of memory, I have plenty of VRAM. I don't think it's a performance issue with the system either, because my system seems to be handling the game just fine. It seems to be just absolutely horrible settings on their part. Like they basically prioritized making the game playable as opposed to making the game functional in terms of like how the graphics look, right? So instead of worrying about whether or not, you know, you could actually play the game enjoyably, they just focused on trying to make sure they were hitting a specific frame rate, and in doing so, it looks like they sacrificed just about everything they could possibly sacrifice, like foliage quality at distance, everything quality at distance, draw distance, texture pop in, like the works, the water quality at distance. The only thing that looks good is the stuff that's right next to you. So like when you're running around in town and you walk straight up to somebody and you talk to somebody like directly next to them, it seems mildly okay.
I mean, look at the shine rendering. He has everything on cinematic. Look at the shine rendering. No, oh, wait. Actually, what quality is this? Okay, I'm seeing this through 144, 60 FPS. But, like, I don't know. That just feels weird.
Because you're within a close distance to them and the textures are all loading in correctly, right? And then you start to back away from the person, and the quality of the character drops
I see that.
significantly, even just a couple of feet away from the person. Like you can clearly tell that like the graphics of this person are amazing at close range, right?
You can
so
definitely
I'm sitting here,
see that.
you can see like the pores in his skin, you can see the irises in his eyes and whatnot. And then as you back up, like it starts to dull, the skin texture goes down, and the character becomes less and less quality until eventually it's just like potato. Where like you can't see hardly anything, and of course it's raining right now, so it kind of like exaggerates the effect. But I don't even think I'm gonna play the game like past today. I think that's pretty much it for me.
I mean, if you were experiencing this kind of like discomfort when playing the game, of course it'd make you not want to play the game. 100%. I can understand that.
Think they're gonna have to do some serious patches. They're gonna have to figure out why this flickering thing is going on, where literally everything in the background is just constantly flickering. If you're playing the game on basically anything less than cinematic, which is basically what I tested, so I tested like low potato graphics, I tested like ultra and like various other graphics. If you're not playing on cinematic, it's a horrible experience. Like the lower down you go, the worse the experience gets, and the worse the pop-in starts, and it just starts to flicker more and more until eventually you hit like ultra low, and then it's just all terrible. It's just all terrible all the time, and it actually feels a little bit better on minimum because it's not constantly flickering. That was one of the things I noticed, is when I went to like the minimum graphics, it wasn't always flickering anymore. Like at least I wasn't having like a constant flickering issue. So it was just terrible all the time instead of being like sometimes amazing and sometimes terrible.
Is it just me, or I see absolutely nothing we're playing like this?
I don't know what else to say about it.
I'm looking at this and I'm like, I'd play that. Graphics are such a plus, however, they're not mandatory in my opinion. Having ultimately insane graphics is not a must. It's not a thing that I'm like, I'm not going to play this game if it doesn't do like crazy cinematic. Like for me personally, I don't care that much about it, bro. Like I really don't. This looks absolutely fine to me, and I'm like, yeah, I'll play it. Like if it's interesting, it's fine. Like
I feel like I've covered pretty much everything, but
normal.
let's just go over a recap.
It looks
real
like
quick.
a regular
The
game.
control scheme is absolutely horrible.
It's playable, yeah, absolutely.
I'll preface this by saying PC. I didn't go into complete detail on the console version and play like with the controller. I tried to play with the controller immediately and immediately realized that it was not standardized.
That's fair, yeah.
Like PC or console control schemes.
Personally,
I don't know
on the keys, I don't have too much
control scheme for the controller, but it was definitely not standardized.
Spring would be able
like
to
Elden
tell you
Ring
about the
or Dragon's Dogma or some of those other games that have pretty standardized controls. But I mainly focused on the PC controls, and it was absolutely
oh my god, I couldn't think of the word. He'll be able to tell you on the
system
controller
was
better.
really tedious.
But I do want to try it.
I don't know why they seemed insistent on making you press like if you could get somewhere with one button, they made you press 2 or 3. Every single time. It's like every single time, if you could do something with one button, they're like, nope, do it with like 2 or 3. And that came with like even talking to NPCs. The combat system seemed kind of interesting, but the controls for the combat system, likewise, as what I talked up here, are just absolutely horrible. So even though the combat system seems really interesting and it looks like something that I'd actually enjoy, I just, the controls are just dog crap. And then there's the whole like graphics problem where the graphics are just constantly shifting between multiple different settings. And I wouldn't even say it's just one. It seems to be shifting between like 1 to like 7 grades of different graphic settings. To put an example of this, like we literally took a picture of like the same tree, right? This is the tree on one setting. This is the tree on another setting. Oops, wrong one. This is the tree on another setting, okay? Let's put them all side by side so you can see the difference between them. And this is the tree on a third setting. And I'm pretty sure there's more settings than this, right? But, like, look at all these side by side. Like, if I can get them all on here together so you can kind of see them all next to each other. Like, how do you have 3 different trees? These are all the same tree, by the way. The same exact tree. They're not different trees. How do you have 3 different graphic settings for the same tree? They all look like crap, right? But they all look like different shades of crap. Like,
yeah,
this is like...
I can't comment on any of that. I had absolutely no issues with my graphics or my rendering whatsoever. You guys watched me play it for the first time. Not a single issue. That's... Never seen this before in my life, so... Can't really comment on that, unfortunately. It's obviously crap to look at, 100%, but I don't know, bro.
The worst shade of crap. This is like the upper shade of crap, and this is like the high-end shade of crap. And I kind of laughed because I was like, you know, this really kind of looks like so bad that we're talking about like a sprite from like a DOS-based game, right? So I was like, let me pull up a sprite from a DOS-based game and let me see if these are better than a sprite from a DOS-based. I think the sprite trees look better than these do.
I think it's true.
Like, I legitimately think the sprite trees look better than these do.
Graphics
this is
really
the only
bother
one
me.
that even looks
Playability
close
is
to
more
an
important
actual
with
real tree, and I
storyline,
think
of
the
course,
sprite
yeah.
trees actually beat out over this one,
I do
too.
agree with you.
And this is...
As I said, they're a huge plus. They're beautiful. It's incredible to what they can actually do in video games nowadays. Like, it's if you really think about it, it's baffling how realistic they can make certain things. So it's definitely a plus, but it's not like it's mandatory.
The DOS
So,
game.
yeah, I definitely agree with
from
you.
30 years ago. Literally 30. This is a game from 2026, and some of the graphics in this game look worse than a game from 30 years ago. And it's like this all the time. Like, it's just constantly shifting. You'll see it. Like, if you play the game, if you want to drop $70 on this game and you want to play it, you'll see what I'm talking about. You'll be running around.
Never had an issue with
you'll
it.
be like, huh, why does that look so derpy in the background there? Like, as you look at the mountainside, and it looks like that. You're like, oh, that looks absolutely terrible.
I will just say, his settings are currently still on minimum.
Why does it look like that? I don't know. I'm sure I'm gonna get a lot of hate for hating on this game because there's probably people that wanted to love this game.
There's a
they
lot of
spent
stuff that's
$70 on the
glitching,
game
though,
and they're
but-
gonna want to justify their purchase. And maybe you still get your enjoyment out of it. It does have like probably like 500 hours worth of content in it. If you can get past the eye strain and the bad controls and the jankety voice lines and all the other problems that are currently wrong with the game, then, you know, Godspeed to you. Have fun.
Again, like, I personally love the game. It is lacking in story. The story is kind of getting a bit better than it was at the start. I kind of care more now than I did at the start, for sure. It was a very slow beginning. However, the rest of it, I've never had an issue with any of it. And I've gotten used to it with some of the combos. Do I have a handle on the rest of the combos? Absolutely not, because I don't really want to. There are things where you can fight with your fists, and you can fight them instead of, you know, using sword. But like, I don't care about that. So I'm not bothered learning that, because that's not the way I want to go. However, with obviously there's a lot of controls to it. So like, that part doesn't really affect me that much, because I know what I'm kind of like doing on my side, and I remembered it, and I'm just having a blast. I'm having a good time, right? So my experience compared to his experience is very, very drastically, insanely drastically different. So I would absolutely disagree with the overall take. However, I can agree that if I was experiencing these glitches and these bugs, it would make me go, oh, I don't want to play this anymore. This is crap. Like, let me get a refund. So from that perspective, I can understand why he would be upset about it, because he doesn't want to spend more hours in something that's giving him a headache. 100% understand that. Cannot sympathize though, because I didn't come across any of these glitches. I think I just got super lucky, guys. I don't know what to say. So it is heartbreaking. If you don't like a game, if you're not having a good time, if it's not working out for you, if it's through Steam, just get your refund and move on, right? But I also, like, I'd probably name... It says review. I would definitely rename that, because you cannot review a video game after 6 hours. That's just unfair. That's just very, very unfair. If you're going to give it a genuine review, play the game. Okay? Play the game properly. I don't have 100 hours to put into it. If I can put in 25, 40 hours before I do a review, that's incredible, right? If I can complete the game and then do a review, that's incredible, right? Not everybody has the time. However, it's not a review. It's a first impression. It's a first impression. Okay? Anyway, yeah. I'll send you guys the video, so you can have it there. You can go into it as you wish. Mm. 6 hours in review is not a review by any means. Yeah, I agreed. Regardless of how the game was improved, for $70, I would expect not to have these issues with the game as well. Yep, and that makes sense, and I do agree with that. That's why that's why refunds are available, is if these glitches and bugs do persist and they're there, and you just don't trust that the game is going to get better, get it refunded. That's what it's there for, right? It's like, I do agree that a game at this level and at this price should come completed. However, let's be real, okay? Let's be realistic that some glitches you cannot test in a PTR. You cannot test in an alpha or a beta. You have to have people playing the game and doing stupid stuff. Like, it's that simple. Like, sometimes you can only find a bug if you have people doing something crazy, something weird, or they find a glitch. Like, that's how you find these things. So you need to have people doing stupid stuff, like not just playing through the game. You got to have them do crazy stuff. In regards to the glitching, that is very, very interesting. It's very peculiar, because I don't know, it just feels like it's not, it's like there's a setting that's been enabled that is allowing you to basically, that it's forcing your settings or your graphics to, how to even, like, not sacrifice, but it's forcing your graphics to stop at a specific level to, like, if you were to manipulate FPS, right? And I could be talking out of my bum, right? Because I don't know too much, but I do understand. It just the way it looked was that imagine you had 60 FPS. No, let's imagine you had 50 FPS and you were reaching for 50 something, right? It's like the game was trying to stop that rendering beyond a specific point so that you can keep playing at that specific level. I don't know if that makes sense. I'm like really just talking out of my bum here, but that's just what that felt like. It was like, oh, you still want to have a smooth experience. Okay, well, your computer or the game itself is going to do this for you to be able to do that. Now, I don't know if that was within the game or his computer or anything like that. I'm not saying that it was his computer. I don't know. It could have been any settings in the actual graphics card app as well. I don't know, right? Sometimes I have to look through mine as well to make sure nothing is like limited in a way, right? But anyways, I don't know. I'm talking out of my ass. I don't know. All I'm saying is that I did not experience any of these. So, yeah. But it's 10 o'clock now. Damn, I gotta get to bed, boys. Let's see if people agree. This game was not tested by humans. It's a tech demo, amazing open world, but not really a game. Gamers are idiots. Every new hype marketing game that releases, they fall for it yet again. Okay, so now, guys, we're idiots. Now we're idiots. That's funny. Now we're idiots. It's kind of... This is going to be on the live stream. This is going to be on a VOD. But it's really a mean thing to say that gamers are idiots and every new hype marketing game that they release are falling. That makes me more angry. Because it's not fair to call other people idiots because they want to try a game and they want to play a game. But guess what, right? Guess what? We stuck with the... Excuse me, I was about to rage, right? But guess what? We stuck with the game and with the developers and they fixed those issues immediately and implemented insane amount of content. I guess that still makes us idiots. I guess that still makes us idiots because we want to play the games that we want to play. Man, that makes me so pissed, bro. But yeah, I'm an idiot because I had a good experience playing Crimson Desert and I didn't just say F it, you know, and I'm not going to play this game anymore. Or I'm not going to buy it. I'm not speaking of about GGM at the moment or anything like that. Like he has a valid reason why not to play the game. But don't call other people stupid because they want to play the game. That's pissing me off. Anyways, I would get riled up before going to bed. That's not a good thing. But like, don't call me an idiot because I want to play a certain game. You know what I mean? You don't have the right to do that. We are both idiots then, lol. Yeah. It is what it is. It is what it is. Right. I'll leave that there. And I'm going to go to sleeps. And I shall see you guys tomorrow. Thank you very much for hanging out with me today. Thumbs up if you want to. Looks good when you play it. I don't have any issues with the game. I genuinely don't. Like, you guys noticed the little glitch there yesterday. It was something to do with some body was inside of the... What was it? Inside of the pavement. And the other guy was not holding anything. But, like, other than that, nothing. Yeah. Good night, guys. I'll see you all tomorrow. Thumbs up if you want to. And, yeah, I appreciate the time. And I shall see you tomorrow. Good night.